Okay. Okay. I need to start the stream off with the uninitiated in the chat or watching this on a VOD. I hate rhythm games. I've never been a fan. Their soundtracks, banging. The gameplay, fuck it. Absolutely kill yourself. I hate rhythm games. Nothing against the people who like them. I don't have anything like truly against the community or any shit like that. That would be stupid. I just have never handled them well. And my exclusive experience with any rhythm games ever, as far as playing them, has been Guitar Hero when I was in middle school to high school, and you can count like maybe a little bit of WarioWare, but like literally 2 times. Other than that, like side games like the recent Nikkei event had like a rhythm game-esque thing, but that was literally just tapping the screen at rhythm, and it was that simple. So I don't know what's gonna happen here, because I did have to try the game last night, not intentionally trying to like lessen the experience for all of you. I had to see if my tablet would work with it, and came to the realization that a screen tablet where your hand blocks where you need to click, not the best idea. So I'm glad I did that, because otherwise I would have had to waste like another half hour getting everything switched back over and turning all my graphic tablet stuff off. So learned that the hard way. And I only played the same level 3 times, twice trying to figure out the tablet thing, realizing why I was sucking more than the average bear, and then going to mouse and keyboard just to see if that would be a little bit better. And marginally, so you're still gonna see me getting pissed because I only played the one song. It was on easy, and obviously you're about to see what I was going through here. So let me boop. Can you see that? I hope so. I can't really check. Let me know if in chat you can see that. I need to tab out. Hold on while I boink. There's my whoopee. The fuck? I forgot it did that. Hold on. Okay, I had to switch over. Okay, you can see it good. Yay. Yes, this is laser. Mainly just because it was the one that popped up when I typed in Osu download. So I'm assuming that that's just kind of the standard all-in-one package variant of it. I am gonna have to turn my own headphones down a little bit. Is the music too soft for you guys, or can you hear it pretty well? Because I did turn it down on the PC side last night. It's 3 a.m. You gotta sleep. Yeah, sleep. Better try. No, this will not help. This will not help. Also, I have no packs or anything. I just have the basic download, whatever they recommended, you know? So I haven't even looked at this. I don't even know. Is this like an actual thing that just kind of plays between? I didn't even check this, because I could do Mania too if that's how it works. It's just like a different gameplay style. I'll start with the one that I tested on last night so you can see what I did. I did, where is it? There's something about candy. There it is. So, as you can see, I did play it 3 times last night. As you can tell, not the best. In my defense, I also failed like 6 different individual trials before I even got that first ranking. The reason being, because I didn't know you had to click. I didn't know. I didn't know you had to click. I legitimately had no fucking clue that that was a factor. I assumed it was a button press because I had seen Osu Mania gameplay and thought that that's how the whole game was. I didn't know that Osu as a standalone was like click and drag, click and drag. No idea. That was a first. So I didn't know that the separate versions were different. But also, as a drummer, that does not mean that I'm good on rhythm games. Very common misconception. I can play the drums all day. I cannot fucking do rhythm games at all. I've always struggled it. And yes, I'm reading chat. Yeah. I'm just actively reading while I'm yapping my way through my excuses here. Dude, taiko is... I know that taikos are drums. That's not gonna help. I promise you it's not gonna help. I've always been bad at rhythm games. It doesn't matter what the style is, doesn't matter how easy it is. I can play, like, that's the thing. It's like, you can play the real guitar and be bad at Guitar Hero and vice versa. So it's like, no. Oh yeah, I'm also reading, I have a multi-chat up here so I can also see Twitch. So yes, yes to both. So I'll show you roughly where I am with this. This being the first time I'll have played this today. I promise nothing, and I'm not even using the right mouse. I always forget about that. Okay. Ah, shit. I hate the fucking bouncing back ones. That shit drives me nuts. And then I panic. You have no idea how much brain power this is taking. Ah! God damn it. Oh, shit. If I talk on rhythm, it actually kind of helps. Let's go. Okay, we got this. I'm listening. I'm learning. Okay. Ah, shit. I panicked again. It happens a lot. This is easy, and I'm already this stressed out, bruh. You should have seen me last night. I was just mad. Oh, shit. It slows down. Forget. Okay. Ah, shit. I fucking hate that. This is not a game for people with ADHD unless your hyperfixation is correcting yourself. And mine's not. My hyperfixation is ignoring my problems and friends and family. Two, three, four. Okay. 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 No. Hey, higher score than I got yesterday. Okay. Better than I was doing yesterday, at least. Good fucking Christ. The offset. What's the offset? Is that a thing? Is there an offset thing? Is that a setting? Apparently there is. This is what it defaulted to, so I have no clue what that means. Should I go like 0 offset? Audio offset. There's an audio offset? No, it's suggested offset. That's actually kind of sick. What the hell? Huh. Okay. Okay, I'll do like 45. I'll just throw that there. Fucking, oh, I didn't even see this button. Oh my god, I'm fucking cooked. Okay. That's an interesting setting. Not gonna do it. I don't trust it. Oh, it is like individual then. Okay. Well, then I'll do that. Let's see what happens. I'll see if that helps. Let me try. Let me try it again. I'm still gonna be doing easy, of course. Okay. It also helps when I'm not yapping, so I can hear things. The focus is real, dude. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, fuck. Forgot about the drag again. Okay. Why does saying mouth noises actually can't help? I feel like I'm playing tennis. If anyone outside my room hears this, they're gonna be like, what the fuck, dude? That was better. Hey! Oh my god. That, holy shit. We fucking did it, dude. What the hell? Now that's improvement. I'm reading all of these, the little pop-ups as, like, the Monopoly guy from the Monopoly game. That's improvement. Like, okay, much better. So the offset was a thing. This is the type of shit I never would have even known existed had I not, like, been here, you know? That's the sort of shit that I just don't notice. Now try keyboard clicking. Is that a Mania thing, or can I just do that? Is that a thing that happens in the normal game? I haven't played OSU since like 2011. Feels good. I'm also playing this with a vertical mouse. So like, this is how my hand is. If that's weird for people. I do have a G502 as well, but I feel like this was a little bit too sensitive. I tried lowering the what's the word I'm looking for? The DPI on there, and it just did not help. Made it worse. Same mouse grip as you? Okay. To me, I'm used to it. For a lot of people, it feels weird. It did when I first moved to this sort of a mouse years ago. It's been like a decade. But God, vertical mice, they feel so much better to use over time. Okay, so it's a thing. You can actually just do that. I don't know what my bindings would be. Is that a... Oh. That's all song select. Replay editor. None of that is relevant. Oh yes, ZX. Smoke. You can smoke in this game. Okay. What the fuck? Why are there so many? In Mania, there's probably like a bunch of different variations to make it harder because people are fucking crazy. Could never even. Alright, I want to see what the... I'm just gonna see, using the same song again just for testing purposes. Oh my god. Okay, it feels so much weirder doing the click with the mouse, keyboard rather. Whoops, forgot to drag it. Okay, that's not like the worst. It still feels wrong. I don't necessarily love it. I just prefer to click right now. I'm assuming that's definitely going to become a problem with higher levels, like you guys said, but... Okay. I'm gonna get out of there. What other songs should I do? Gonna pause this just so it's not constantly going on the same loop. Got the Z and X for now. I don't think I'll avoid it, but I mean, we got time, so I think it'll be okay. This one? Hey, Ramses. I know that name now. I'm wondering how much of this stream is going to get muted for copyright. And it's going to be so depressing. So if you want to watch this, if you're watching this VOD right now and you're like, man, looking pretty good, and the audio ever cuts out, the VOD will be on my Twitch as well. And that doesn't have nearly as much copyright problems, so you'll probably be fine. But I'm assuming a lot of this is probably going to be screwed. Yeah, Galahad's in here, for sure. Noticed that last night when I loaded it all up. Oh. Okay. Let's try a new song. This is the first time I've played any other song. Okay, it's way faster. Oh my gosh. Ah. Ooh, ooh. I don't like the rapid ones. Ah, shit. Why was that the rhythm that they chose to map? Fuck you. Where the fuck is... Okay. Some of these map makers are fucking cheesy little shits, aren't they? They're like, hey, I'm gonna do the dumbest overlap. Because it's easy when you don't have to move. Yeah, but I can't see shit! Fuck you! If you're a map maker and you do the overlap thing, eat a sack of dicks. I know some of you were probably watching this, but fuck you. Oh shit. It's not a me problem, it's a you problem. Why is my mouse now deciding glitch? Okay. I got too ahead of myself. Way too ahead of myself at the end there. My mouse like got stuck. Okay. Yep. Knew that was gonna fucking happen. Why is my mouse slowing down? Is that the game or is that me? I just put the battery in this thing. It can't be this. Okay. So that, I believe, is a mouse issue or the game glitching, because... Okay. Now I'm all out of it. I gotta focus. I gotta lock the fuck in, dude. Ugh. Ooh. I really hate those stacked ones. I can't... My brain won't process if it's like a glitch, even if I know. Oh, fuck you. What the hell? Those overlaps are absolutely fucking diabolical. I'm also... Oh, it's a spinner. That's the first time I've seen one of those. I know they existed, but I haven't experienced one yet. Okay. Shit. Whoop-a-ba. Okay. Whoops. Okay, it was the drags on that one was very not... The layering is a fucking cancer stick. That is smoke inhalation levels of cancer. That is so bad. I hate that. I hate that. I do have a drawing tablet me plays, but it's a graphics tablet, and apparently that is bad. It's a... I don't know if I can... I don't know if I have the... It's a 22-inch? 24? It might be 24-inch. And it's got the screen, and it doesn't work as well. For obvious reasons of blocking the whole everything. So I tried that last night. That's where that's where these two ratings came from, because my hand was blocking many of the notes. I do think I still have my old Wacom tablet. It's probably outside, like out of my room, but I would have to set up all the drivers and everything, and I don't think it would help after playing it on here versus over here. I legitimately don't think I would do any better. Like, truly. So, yeah, playing a screen tablet now makes sense why nobody does it after trying it for like 2 tries. I'm like, God, this is hell. So the mouse, really, I don't mind at all. I think it's the best functional way for me. I see where, like, especially with those overlapping ones, the keyboard would probably be better for people who are used to that layout, but my fingers want to click because it's more of a, like, immediate tactile response. Splitting the hands, never been something I've been good at. It's why I'm not good at guitar and why I play the drums. So having two separate things going on fine motor skill, not the best for the drummer boy who moves his entire arm to do stuff and not so much the finger work. So that would be an entire different skill I'll have to practice on if I were to. I am curious of what taiko does, though. I have no clue how this plays. Hold on, let me check the controllers for the taiko version. Rim, center, DF, JK, really? That doesn't feel... It doesn't feel right at all. Center, no, wait. No, it does. Okay, no, I was reading those backwards. The rims on the outside makes way more sense to me. I think I'm giving that a shot. I think that'll be fine. I think I'll be okay. I just don't know what it's going to look like. I've never seen the taiko version of this game. I didn't even know it existed until today. Well, technically last night, but I didn't click on it. I haven't seen any gameplay of this version of it. Yeah. I mean, I'll try it. I'm gonna try doing the Candy Love one just because that one's a much easier map. And I know the song, I've heard it enough times. Wait, what the fuck? What is this? Wait. No, wait. Oh, it's just... Wait, what are the... What do these do? What do they mean? Hold the fucking phone. Okay, wait. What the fuck is this? How does this function? What do the buttons mean? Wait, no. What the fucking... Which... Red and blue is not left and right. What the fuck is this? Okay, if you're gonna put something of, like, left and right, and then you're gonna immediately get rid of that and be like, here's colors. I'm sure the arrows might contribute to what side it's gonna be on, maybe? What the fuck is... No, it's all... The red and blue are both pointing to the same direction. That is the dumbest fucking, like, visual layout I have ever seen. Who designed that shit? Die! That actually bothers me. There is no worse way to visibly show that than what they've done. Other than putting out gray circles and saying, figure it out, pussy! That is the dumbest fucking way. I understand the spamming one, because long. But whoever the fuck decided blue and red circles facing the same way mean different things? What the fuck are you talking about? I would assume that's left and right because it's different colors, different hand, not different arrows, different edge. That's the worst fucking shit. That is so fucking... I am not rage baiting. That is actually fucking stupid and I hate it. I hate that. Are you kidding me? God, I want to fire whoever did that. Why would you ever do that for like a visually based system? And like, I can't lead myself enough to know what exactly... Okay, no. Nope, this sucks. Okay, I'm out. I'm going back to the normal version. That fucking sucks, dude. Holy shit. Wow. What an actual dog water fucking layout for a video game. Holy shit. Fucking... Kill yourself now. Whoever designed that. Holy God. Good fucking Lord. At least know how to design a rhythm game before you fucking do it. Please. Coming from the guy who hates them. Stop now. What the fuck was that choice? Oof. I am kind of curious about Mania though. What the fuck was Taiko about? That is actually shit. I'm so mad at that. I was expecting it to be like, I don't know. This is like one of those quintessential fucking rhythm games. You're expecting the game design to be like, wow, intuitive, very well thought out, layered and separated. Huh? What the fuck was that visual fucking spaghetti you threw out in front? Holy goddamn. Fuck that. Wow. Okay, so better way to better way to lay this out. Because holy shit, that no. Better way to lay it out, 4 separates or 2 separate drums with visual distinction of what hits where. So like if you're hitting like 4 columns basically coming down, you have the centers and the edges, right? Like the edge is the edge, center. These come down, hit, sides come down, hit. It's separated, it's visually separated, you're able to see where the hand goes. That's a fucking taiko drum. That's how drums work. Fucking pointing in a direction and making you press a circle or a bigger circle that's facing the same direction and expecting you to know different makes no goddamn sense. Like, if that's how Mania is, at least it'll be better, I think. But like, holy shit. I've seen like taiko drum games at like arcades before. I've seen like that style. I don't know what it's called, but it might even be some form of edited Osu taiko for all I know. I don't really know. But like, if they're gonna fucking do that, do it that way. You know, that seems good. Even with the stuff with the mallets, like that seems much more intuitive and makes more sense visually. When you're putting it, you're taking a drum, something that is 100% something that is always sitting in front of you, and you're like, you know what we need to do? Have that over here and have the chart going horizontally. What the fuck? Who smoked that? Who smoked their own ass and turned it into a control system for a drum-based rhythm game? God damn it. I'm so mad about that. I'm actually crashing out. Because of all the options you could have picked, you picked the objectively worst option. Holy shit. If you're gonna make a drum-based rhythm game, here's an idea. Fucking make it look like a drum. First of all, make it actually play like a drum. Maybe it would be more playable. Because like, wow. What an absolute insult. Okay, wait, nope, not the skit layer edit. I didn't want to do that. Get the fuck out of here. I wanted to input this. Wanted to see what the inputs were for Mania. Space. Modernize everything is not always good. No, but it is correct when it is the functional way that you play that instrument. It makes the most sense. Taiko players will get rage bait after hearing that. Like Desi, apparently, on Twitch, because she's not happy about it. Okay, just as a drummer, that is probably the worst layout I've ever seen for a rhythm-based, drum-based rhythm game. Specifically a drum-based one. Because, like, if you're doing drums, having to then reconfigure your brain to do something that is 100% objectively not drums is not going to happen, and it's not the good way to do it. So if you're going to do it, at least make it a 4-column separated zonal area instead of a horizontal slider that forces you to look over here and line it up this early. It doesn't make sense to the average drummer brain, you know? And I am the average drummer brain. I play the actual fucking drums. So when it comes to that layout, awful. The regular Osu, fine. I'm about to see what Osu Mania has in store. But whatever Osu Taiko was doing, do it another way. Anyway. Disgusting. Gross. Filth. Vile. Nasty. Anyway. Let's see what the hell this is all about. Oh. I have to learn what these are. Whoops. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. This is better. This is better. This is better. The problem for me is the key layout is not working with me. All right, I don't know what's a convert and what's not, okay? First of all, I don't know. How the fuck would I know? I just got here. Why would I know that? Second of all, I need to remap that if I'm gonna do that again. Cause woof. I need something that is much more separate than all squished together. Cause like the whole, what was it? Like, it was like DFJK or something like that was the layout for that. Way too close, for me, at least. I would go like, maybe like AF and HL or something like that would be more. Maybe ADJL feels better. Just a separation is a little too close on the keys for me, just having the one. Yeah, DFJK is very claustrophobic. That's the only thing that was getting me there, is like I kept seeing the distance of like the notes and I'm like, they are supposed to be wide. And instead I'm sitting here just like, like a fucking creature. I'm losing my goddamn mind. What was it? QTMO? Ooh, that feels awful. I can see why it would feel comfortable for certain people, but my middle finger wants to do something. Like, I want to do, like, QETY. Or QET, and then, MO. But then my middle finger won't do something. This is the thing with, like, the separation of the limbs that I was talking about. Like, I have to have, like, the two that are doing something. So, like, QEIP would also be decent. I think just keeping them one separate, and then, like, the hands are completely, divided in the areas of the board where, like, my brain can easily go, oh, here's where they need to be. Then I can do that. I think that'd be the best way to do it. Have my middle finger and my index finger on my left hand and my right hand doing their own things. It's kind of what my brain wants to do. Okay. So I'm gonna fix this real quick. Oh, Mania, where are you? Yeah, DFJK, there it is. Okay, so I'm gonna do, I think, fuck you. All right, it's being all sensitive. Okay, fine. Now they're all D's nuts. How did I do that? What did I do? Oh, that's the global set. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What happened? They're all D now. Wait. Can I reset this? Is there a way to reset? Reset all bindings, maybe? Oh, I searched D. That's what happened. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, that's what happened. Search bar. Okay, yeah. We got it. Okay. U. D. I didn't know what auto switched to the next one, so I was like ready to click and move on. And then J and L might be it. Or at least that might feel better. Why are you? Get out of here. Fuck you. Okay, I'll just leave it. Okay. Searching for the D. You never know, you know? Okay. I want the D. Where is it? Okay, so we should be good here. Theoretically. Okay, so no converts. Oh, look, a From song. I'm sure that'll be easy. Index ring finger ass center. Yeah, because that would make the most sense for my brain. Why is that? Is that a bad thing? Are you guys like racist against certain finger layouts? Is that how bad the Osu community is? I'm gonna try this. I'm not expecting much. Oh my god, no, wait a minute. Oh no, this is the same issue that I have with... Okay, yep. Never mind, I can't do this. Never mind, I cannot do this. Holy shit, never mind. We're good. Okay, back to regular Osu we go. You might be like, what just happened? It has the same problem that I have with Guitar Hero. Too fast, too much, all at once. My brain can literally not do that. That was fast. That was, oh, holy shit, that was quick. I would have to do that at like 0.5 speed, maybe. Yeah, that was way too much all at once. Holy fuck, that actually gave me a stroke. Wow, okay. I'm gonna be doing that again. All right. And since I can't do converts, then, or you guys don't want me to do converts, if I did converts, there's a lot more songs and probably ones that I can actually handle better. Like this one, which seems better to me. Let me try. Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. Up. Okay. I found something out about myself. I'm gay. I discovered my finger wants to go to the K. My finger wants to do the K, but not on the left hand. It wants to do separate on the left hand. So let me fix that real quick. So I'm gonna switch this back. A, D, J, and K feels like it might be the way to go, because for whatever reason, my brain likes these two together, but doesn't like the left hand together. Oops. And I say that. Whoops. Okay. I could be doing worse. Whoops. Oh, that was a weird split. Fuck you. Okay. Ah. Okay, yeah. I hate the center ones. Have the same problem with Guitar Hero. Oops. Okay. There we go. Ow. Holy shit, I just got a headache. Oh my god, that just started to split. Ow. Owie. Oh god, it's like a motion brain freeze. Ooh, okay, I'm good. I'm fine. Ow. Ouch. Okay, so what happens when I play like rhythm games in general and like styles like this, and why I can't do things like Friday Night Funkin' for the same reason, the motion of what's happening and where like the lead ups for like the I weirdly enough I don't have this issue as much with DDR, but ow, like it makes my brain legitimately short circuit and it becomes painful to do. Like my brain cannot do that. Like it's too much. Like there's things moving at you, and the mental stress of having to hit it at the same time while also keeping track of what's about to show up is why I can't do rhythm games in general. Like, ouch, that actually hurt. I haven't had a headache like that in years. Oofta. Okay. Alright, gotta go back to the normal version. What happens if I get rid of converts on here? Oh, it is just a regular game. Okay. Ow. The problem is if I don't follow notes at all, then I'm not going to be able to do... Like, I'm not going to know when to hit, is my issue. Because that's how I had to give up on playing, like, Guitar Hero. Anything beyond most medium level songs in Guitar Hero, like 2 and 3, was too much for my brain to be able to follow. And that, like, just hurts. Like, I don't want to play something that hurts. Why would I do that? This I could at least follow because the whole movement, like the screen clicking and moving. Oofta. Ow. Just stare at the bottom of the screen? Then how do you know what you're gonna hit? Like, how do you know what's coming? How's your response time that quick? No fucking way, dude. Let me go over here. I'll play something by Billiam because I know Billiam. Let's go. Oops. Oops. Yep. What are these timings? Yeah, spinner moment. Oh, I didn't realize that you could have jagged drag ones. Whoops. Let go. Gotta be real with you, the video in the background, not helpful. Not helpful at all. Oops. Oh, okay. Oops. Ooh. Whoop. I feel like knowing the song would definitely help. Oh. I'm getting in my head. Whoops. Oh. Sure. That little heart. Yeah, knowing the song definitely helps, dude. I don't know the song. That's... So, for first time hearing the song, sure, but also the video in the background does not help my brain at all. I know I could turn that off, but like, my brain was like, bro, can you fucking not have all that movement going on in the screen? Oofta. Dim the background big? Yeah. I don't know exactly how to be fair. What is this? The retro one? The retro skin? Timosu skin. Random skin. What skin do I need? Storyboard turn off? Well, I'm just talking about the skin thing mostly because people mentioned it. It's a search for the storyboard. Is that it? There we go. Yay! It was in the gameplay section. That makes sense. Background dim. I mean, 70 was already pretty high. I'll go a little bit higher. I'm not going to go entirely high, though, because I don't mind something in the background. It's just everything else going on. It's actually a nice skin. I am kind of curious to see what the other ones are, though. I'm just going to, like, jump on one and see what happens. I don't even know what the difference might be. Okay, now that I've played this one once, I'm actually aware of how it goes now. So now I'm curious. And without the background, maybe? Might help. Oops. A little too early. Forgot I did that. Spin. Okay. It's a little bit better than it was. Spin. Oops. Whoops. Okay. Oh, sure. You missed that one, yeah. I'm using the mouse. I'm now learning quickly that my opinion of rhythm games is never gonna change. I'm using mouse clicks and just the mouse. Entirely just the mouse. But this did give me more of a reason why, or not reason, but like a better explanation of why rhythm games bother me. And it's not their fault. It's a me thing. It's the mapping. It's 100% the mapping. One is the reliancy on familiarity. If you don't know the song inside and out, playing it is going to be nigh impossible as far as like getting things to land right, unless you're like already a god at this game and you know exactly what to expect going forward. But it's also just the things they choose to map make no sense to my brain. Like, they would switch between the main rhythm of the song and then like random synth rhythms in the background. And sure, that is in the rhythm, but you're changing the aspect of the song you're being forced to listen to. And for somebody who spent their entire life paying attention to the rhythm of a song almost exclusively, I'm like, what do you mean? Why would I ever change that halfway through? So that's why it bothers me. I hadn't actually realized that till now. Because, like, there's no real reason for me to have. I've barely played any rhythm games in my life. But that is, like, just a thing. Again, it makes sense because it is part of the rhythm. But you're changing the part of the song your brain is focusing on. So if you're a drummer and you've been playing the drums your whole life, you're sitting here going, bep, 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 but like I'm following that, but then like halfway through the song it'll go from following that to going and it's just like, well, now you're not following the drums anymore, now you're following the synth. Why are you following the synth now? And it's like, that's such a weird, because like now my brain is like, where was I? Because the rhythm has changed to a different section of the song entirely, like a different clump of the track. That's so weird. And that's not like gonna be like an Osu specific thing. But it's also, what the fuck? Get off my screen! Who the fuck are? Who do you think you are, Valoride? Get the fuck out of here! Fucking stream sniping me. Get the fuck out! Get your ass! I'm gonna turn off the DMs. What the fuck? Anyway. Yeah, I mean, that's, again, not something that is at all the fault of the game, or, like, that's, like, a me thing, playing it, specifically. It's just more, like, I guess they feel like there is, like, it's more fun to switch it around, and it's like, I don't necessarily disagree, but, like, my brain is trying to focus on the one thing. And then you're going to change that up and then make me focus on something else. And that makes my brain short circuit a little bit. Not nearly as much as the, like the multiple lines of stuff coming down. Because like, that's just a visual thing. I get bugged out and the ADHD go burr. But like, It'd be nice you just shoo him off. Okay, that's the vibe, right? You're gonna pop up on my stream. I'm gonna be like, get your ass out of here. I don't actually mean it, of course. Just if I meant it, I would have been like more pissed. I'm not pissed at all. It's just more of the funny of just like them showing up like, hey, hi, I'm a viewer. Hey, what's up, friendo? How you doing? But it's just that's I guess my own confusion with it. I don't know how that'll be for other rhythm games. I don't know if that's going to be like an Osu specific thing. But also, I feel like it's going to be a more selective situation. I feel like that might just be gameplay style to a degree. Like, let me get back out of here. Let me try catch. I want to know what the fuck catch is. What does catch play like? What is this Grant Kirkhope Banjo-Kazooie ass song? I love it. Okay, hold on. I don't know how to play this one. I don't... Okay. Oh! Oh, it's... Oh, shit. Went way too far to the one side. Ooh. Oh. It's hard trying to find where my brain's going, bro. Ah. This has a similar movement issue. Whoops. My brain doesn't know where to look. Okay. You can use shift to move faster, really? Oh, wow. You can.
Oh, thanks so
Whoa,
much for subscribing.
but then I lose track of where my fingers are if I do that. Ah! Ah! Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's easier. For obvious reasons. But also I see why people wouldn't like that version of the game. But, I mean, it could be worse. It's way more like... That's like casual entry level. You know, or that's for people who have like never touched a rhythm game, or it's just like, here's Guitar Hero fucking simplified to like Unga Bunga brain level. And that's like, that's honestly, I see why it exists, you know? I'm not gonna fault it for existing. I don't mind that in the slightest. Well, yeah, not high. Anything high level is going to be cancer, as far as like just skill level goes. But that's why you need to like practice to play better. No rhythm game is perfect for me, Noel. Keep that in mind. Okay. I want to see Candy Love, but I'm going to see Candy Love on Insane. I want to see how bad this is. I'm not going to finish this. I'm not going to make it 30 seconds in. I'm not going to make it 10 seconds in. I'm curious. Wow. Wow. Holy shit. Wait, what the fuck? Wow, holy fuck. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's that. I get it. Now I understand the... Wow. They really like they kill you. They kill you for any mistake you make. That's, I mean, yeah, it's a harder challenge. But like, wow. Holy shit. I was using 2 keyboard buttons for that too. But like if you make one mistake, you're fucked, and that's an issue for me. There's no way I'll ever get to that level. I will try normal though. Whoops. Okay. Okay. Whoops. I had to shift my hand back on the mouse. That's why that happened. Okay. Okay. Could be worse. Weird. Yeah, mouse drift, I can see why that's an issue. My mouse keep going all the way over to the edge of my my keyboard the whole time I was playing. You can't really keep it even in like I've got decent room for my mouse too, but like plenty to hit the whole screen, but like as you play it creeps over the one way and it's just like, bruh. So I could see that. I am kind of curious if I couldn't get my old tablet working. Because I am kind of curious. Would you guys be willing to sit here and wait for me while I go and grab that and figure it out? It will probably just require me being on my full camera while I get like drivers and shit installed. Because it's a different one. Okay. This I haven't used this tablet since 16. No, 17. 2017. Yeah, that was the last time I used it. I'm curious though. We got time. It's not like I'm going anywhere else today. I was just trying Osu today and the different factors of it. Put Subway Surfer clips on screen. Hold on, I'm just gonna pop it onto here. Oh, it has built-in drivers. Guess we'll see if it works. Hold on, let me go grab it. Whoa. Look how dirty this fucking box is. You can see all the dust on it. But, oh. Woo. Been just sitting out there. Okay. Hey, I still have my USB in here. Kept all the manuals and everything. The nibs. Is that an install CD? Oh my god! That's an install CD! How old is that? I mean, it's from like 2014. Okay. Hold on. Woo! Hey, old lady! God damn! You seen better days? Oh, shit. This is the tablet that saw my animation career from 2014. Yeah, I think I got it at the end of 2014 to 2017. This bitch drew so much porn. I'm not kidding. That was most of my job at that point. Mix of not safe for work commissions and some studio work. So, oh my god. Dude, not safe for work commissions pay the rent, okay? I will hear no sass. I'll date this for you. Look at that. What? That OG Micro B. Okay. Holy fuck. I gotta fucking plug this in somehow. I'll probably just use this one. Let's see if she still works, huh? Oh my god, she turned on. She turned on! Her little lights came on. Oh my god. Wow. I honestly thought this might be dead. I mean, it wasn't dead when I put it away, but it... You never know, you know? That's right, it's got an on button. Okay, so I don't see it working at all right now, so I don't think the, what was that noise? What was what noise? You had a feeling I had to not safe for work once? Dude, it pays the bills. You don't fucking look that horse in the mouth. You draw that horse's mouth sucking a dick. I never did horse porn, by the way. That was one of the few furry things I never actually got commissioned to do. My mic bugs from time to time? What? Does it? Oh, it might be my... Hold on. Might be my phone. Give me a second. The pops? Yeah, that could be my phone. Because it is, like, charging right next to the thing. You didn't see that side of me from the videos? Well, it's because, like, okay, I love music. I talk about music. I enjoy music. I'm also an artist and animator, or at least was up until about a decade ago when the industry got bad and I had to stop. However, yeah, I'm like, I did not safe for work stuff, but I also did safe for work studio work. Almost every animator you know has done porn at least once. And that's fine. You know, we all agree as like a unanimous community, it pays the bills in the world that we live in. And sometimes you just got to do that. Let me reopen the app real quick. Yeah, I animated for Paw Patrols once. It was not safe for work. That was actual studio work. If you've seen Paw Patrol in like 2020-ish, maybe 2019 probably. 2018, 2019 most likely, because I did that work in 2017. Beginning of 2017. So unless they aired it later that year, it'd probably be 2018 stuff. But yeah. The not safe for work stuff was entirely separate from any of that. It was just a factor. It's like, in fact, you will not be able to find my stuff. And no, I will not show it to you. Let me get out of here.
See you next time.
I love that it does that. It's fucking cute. See you next time. Like, okay.
Welcome to us.
I'm back. Okay, let's see if it actually works. We go to input and... Nope. Okay. I'm gonna have to install drivers for the old bitch. Okay, give me a minute while I go find them. I had a feeling I'd probably have to, because like built-in drivers does not mean that it would have drivers for the computer. Those are separate things. It might work in some ways, but I might have to use an open source driver for this old bitch. I don't know if I have any sort of way. What model was this? Intuos Pro ETH 651. Okay. That helps. Dropped support on the official drivers as of 6 months ago. Fuck. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to use open source. Okay, open tablet driver time. It's been a while since I've touched open tablet. I haven't had to use. I usually just use official drivers. They work fine, but not when something is old and dead. Okay, let me check here. Yeah, it is a Wacom. That's why. Let me see if I can find the open source. PTA, Wacom, Wacom, PTA, PTH, there's no. I'm not seeing it. Oh no. Oh no. Unless it's further down. Oh, it's by year. Okay. PTH 651. Oh, it's just okay. It's supported, but the wheel isn't supported. Well, I don't fucking need the wheel. That's okay. Open tablet driver supports it, just not the wheel. I will install it this way. I have the net. Okay. I don't know if I have the runtime for this, so I'm gonna go ahead and get that installed as well. I hope this doesn't require a restart. That would suck. No, I already got it. Okay, good. Yes, I already have it. Good. So I don't have to worry about that. The latest release. Time to get some shit set up. Oh, yeah. Okay. They changed how to install this. Hold on. Okay. 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 Open that one. Run. Give it a second. It's connecting the daemon. It could not connect to daemon. Okay. Oh, it's because I didn't extract the zipped away. That's why. Hold on. Let me extract. That's my bad. I totally forgore. There we go. I was like, why didn't that work? It should have worked. Okay. Hey, it's working. It's working. Oh my god, it's across the entire guy. Okay, I just need you to be on the one screen. Thank you. Wow. Okay. Height's fine. I need this to be like oh yeah. I don't know what the width for my monitor is. Hold on, I gotta get up my settings. I'm gonna open up my display settings. No, not the fucking calibration. Windows 11, you absolute goddamn mongoloid. We all say in unison. Okay, hold on. I just need to see what my display size is for this one because I don't remember. 2560. That's it. Okay, that's all I need to know for that. 2560. I've got to map this to the one screen, so that's why I'm doing all this. 7. Ooh, close. A little too much. 150. No. 50. Aha! There we go. That's how you do it. Shit, I mapped the wrong one. Okay, that's fine. Except I forgot what my 2560. Okay, there it is. I mapped the wrong. I have both of my fucking both of my tablets installed, and I didn't realize that it was on the wrong one. We good. We're fine. We're fine. It didn't take that long because I already had everything. Okay. So now, oh, beautiful. Okay. We got it. We here. We out here winning. Straight winning. Gay winning on occasion. Really depends on what you're into. We support all kinds of winning. Okay, so there's that.
Welcome to us.
Okay. Okay, and it disappears. Okay, and it disappears. So it must auto set. Oh, that's annoying. Hold on while I tab out of here and go back to full screen. Give me a minute. So I swear to God. Yeah, it disappears on my screen. So that must mean that this thing, oh, okay. So I'm assuming what happens is it resets based on layout placement. The problem is, I think it thinks that my layout is, let me try moving this over. Like one screen width. Let's see what happens. No, it just disappears. It just disappears. Couldn't tell you why exactly either. Okay. Might have to reset the game entirely. Hold on. For that to take effect, potentially. Could be a lot of opening and closing. Why I figured this out. So I hope you like the welcome to Osu. Yeah, it makes it go offset. Let me check the settings here. I know you guys can't see this, but I'm just checking. Get off my screen, you stupid little pop-up. Okay, it's not showing up at all. Weird. Oh, it thinks it's the wrong tablet. Okay. Hold on. I've got to disconnect this one. That's what's happening here. At very least, it's thinking that my Huion one is the only tablet I've got. Get the fuck out of here. Now it should. Okay. Is that? Now that there's no other option, it might work.
Welcome to us.
Welcome to us. There we are. It's a little bit off. It's a little bit off, but I think I can handle that with offset. Okay. We back. Hold on. I just need to set the input. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Oh, much better. Okay. Sensitivity is gonna have to go down. Wow. Get out of here, Millie. I cannot listen to you right now. I don't think it's safe. Is there a sensitivity set? There's got to be, right? Is there a sensitivity for tablet? Or is that a setting I have to do in the tablet settings? Hold on. That's a mouse, and that was fun. Because I feel like this is too sensitive, as is. I feel like I might have to have a different sensitivity. Hold on while I tab back out here. Don't mess with the sensitivity when using a tablet. You can't tell me what to do. What are you, my dad? What are you, my mom? What are you? Who do you think you are? Okay, tilt. It's just got tilt settings for this one. It doesn't have any actual, like, sensitivity settings. Okay. Yeah, okay, so it's only got that. That's fine, probably, maybe. Okay, I'll get back into it. Let me just try it as is, though, to be fair. Curious. Because, like, if I could just do this. But, like, wow, you know? Like, that's so much worse. Oh, not in the rotation. Boink. Ah, hey, hey. Here. Yeah, that's very much. Yeah, that doesn't really do much. Sorry, I'm playing Osu, but I'm trying to get the sensitivity stuff. I could show you guys this. I haven't changed over. Seeing if the playable area makes a difference, but not really. It really doesn't change anything, so I might as well just leave it where it was. Maybe? Okay. I think I'll just leave it as that. I'll see what happens. Let me play a song I know on easy for a trial run here. This is infinitely easier. Holy shit, this is so much better for me. Actually, not even kidding. This lines up so much better. No drift. Holy shit. Now I see why people play with the tablet all the goddamn time. This is so much easier. Jesus Christ. Why would anyone play this with a mouse? Wow. Holy shit. Whoops, that was me. Got distracted by chat there for a second. Up. Okay, I wanted to see if my my tablet pen worked with the clicks. It does not. I immediately went over to do keyboard because I had a feeling that it would work, but it didn't. So I was like, okay, glad I made the right choice just first off there. This does kind of crick your back a little bit if you're sitting low. So like if I were to do this, I would have to get my keyboard out of the way and actually put it up onto something, which I could probably do. I'd have to move my keyboard, my other keyboard, and my keyboard. I'd have to move my music keyboard and my actual keyboard. Can I do that? Hold on. I have to move my mouse. Oh, microphone, not mouse. The answer is no. Okay, so I can't really get that out of the way right now. My keyboard cable is far too short where it is currently. So if I were to do this, because like sitting there and doing that while it's like in your lap makes you like fucking shrimp over, and it's like that's so bad. And if I play it any other way, it's gonna just slide around. So it's like even if I had it in my stomach like this, it would just not. It would be awkward. I also wonder I want to see if I can map the clicks. Hold on. See if I can do this. Can I do this? Input, configure. No, not that. No, bitch. Ah, okay. Somehow I accidentally did that. See if I can. Where's? Oh, can I Haha! It does count as an auxiliary. Hold on. I'm just gonna do it with the 1 for now since I'm kind of playing things easy. So now I have it mapped to a button on the tablet. I have it set to this button right here because that would work. I could set it to this one, I suppose, but that also changes the mode of this tablet. So I think I'll just sit here. I did actually already try out the other modes. Mania, oof. Worse, taiko. I hate taiko. I like taiko. I hate osu taiko. Fuck osu taiko. All right, let me go back to this one and see what I can do with this setup now. I'm gonna have to shrimp myself to be able to do this, which is gonna suck, but life is life. Let me try this out with the new button configuration. This is so much easier, dude. Holy fuck. This is so much easier. Whoops. Whoops. So that did the thing where it changed from the beat to the synth. And that's why I got lost there for a second. Oh, fuck you, I was in that. Motherfucker. Up. Boing, boink, 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 boink. Ha, 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 ha. Whoops. Got too ahead of myself. Okay. Got a little ahead of myself there, but holy shit. The tablet feels so much better. It's still awkward, like, I'm, like, still shrimping. If I had, like, a table space for this, it would be so much better. Having to play this in my lap is not easy, but that is so much better in general feel. I mean, look at that score difference. Look at the accuracy difference. Look at the combo difference. Like, the letter difference might not be that much, but that's because I fucked up a little bit by getting ahead of myself. And that's just going to happen. The ADHD go burr. But, like, damn, that is so much better. See if you can rig your actual tablet to work like one of those tablets. So you could try playing like that. Maybe. There might be drivers for that out there. I mean, I could also play it on this tablet over here. The problem is the display being there is a whole different argument. Because with the display being the way it is, your hand gets in the way and you can't see what's coming next at some points. Where for one of these, that's just like a no-screen tablet, it's easier to do. I can map this screen tablet to display over here and like have it affect this screen, but then I can't see what it is unless it's in front of the screen I'm doing. So that doesn't work out as well, because otherwise you're sitting here trying to play it like this, and that's not obviously going to feel nearly as good. So better. We're doing better. We're doing better. I like this layout better. I still wish to move my keyboard out of the way, but it is wired, and that is the hard part. So, like, first of all, let me pop off this fucking, because this bitch is gonna make it harder. I've got a, like, wrist rest on it. That's the first part that's making this conversion annoying. Secondly, I just need to take this, and get it underneath my other keyboard, which is awkward, not impossible, but awkward. And then get that on top of it. There we go. There we go. Now I can play the game comfy. Now we can be comfy. Okay. So now, what other song should I do? Now that we're here in the comfy space, get this cord out from underneath the tablet. There we go. There we are. My headphones are kind of dangling on top of the cord, but that's fine. Keeps tension. Yeah, OS2 with no deck space. So that's like, I've got a keyboard, and then I have a MIDI piano keyboard right behind that, and the wire for my wired keyboard, my computer keyboard, is underneath that. So I had to like get it out of there and get it over it and out of the way, which is just a foresight or a hindsight thing of getting this keyboard and having no place for it on my desk, was that I put it up here to play behind my main keyboard. And that works okay for just like diddling around and showing people stuff on videos, but it sucks for everything else. I could download songs too. That wouldn't be in the way. That wouldn't be a problem as long as I did it. Can you like... Is that a thing you could just do? But I don't have many songs on here. This is kind of everything that came with the base download. Mods. Difficulty reduction? No fail? You're telling me I could no fail? Nightcore Ugu. Ugu. That's funny. Okay, that. I like that. I'll give him that one. All right. The wiggle. I mean, I'm not planning on adding any of these, but it is kind of funny. 3D, almost. Yeah, I'm not sure how it is on any version, so I don't know how songs were. I could probably install some if it's just a matter of like. Hold on. Built-in downloader? Where? Wait a minute. Music? Be at the top. There's dashboard now playing chat beat map listing. Oh, that might be it. We go back to here. Beat map listing. Ah. We got probably everything under the sun then, huh? I could download anything. My internet is stable enough to download whatever you guys want to see me try. We could do some insane shit. Meow. Just for me to... you guys can send me shit that's gonna piss me off. That's fine. Nothing's gonna piss me off more than what taiko is in gameplay style. Get fucked. Oh, man. Allow. I could do a Camellia song. Let me do a Camellia song I know. That's Vomelia. Camellia. I don't know. I've only heard so many. So it's more like, hey, look, it's Atmosphere. You can do Atmosphere. Let's download Atmosphere. Ghost. Oh yeah, it was the standard. I should probably select that as a... Already got this? Now I do. Oh wait, is that a... Oh, it's a remix. Oh no, it's a remix by Camellia. I've only heard so many songs, and like I know I'm gonna be listening to more, so I just don't want to like listen to stuff that I haven't done videos on, because then that would kind of ruin it. Can't do a reaction on something I've already played. You know what I'm saying? Looking for Edge of Ground. Heard that one. Sure. Grab another one. Yoink. These have like... There's more than one... Oh, it's because people can map stuff. Oh. So it can be different maps for the same songs, probably. I'm assuming. It would make the most sense. Oh shit, I've already gotten these ones. And I'm not doing converts. Cam. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this. Oh boy. I don't understand any of this either. That's why I'm here. Time to die. I haven't heard this song in a minute. I should look for ones that have an easy mode. I should look for easy mode maps, maybe. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. That came out of nowhere. Holy fuck. Alright. God damn. Okay, hold on. I need to... Oh. I gotta like... Is there recommended difficulty? Recommended difficulty, only one. With like an, oh god, fuck you. Ouch, that hurts. Okay, difficulty, there it is. Oh, okay, that's where they, okay, I see how they're ranked now. with the inclusion of it. Oh my gosh. Wait. I think chat died. Hold on. A second. Yeah, chat died. Hold on. I haven't seen any chat in like 5 minutes, maybe. Maybe a little bit more recent than that, but give me a moment. Okay, you sent me a song. That's what that was. I thought you were just... Okay. Sure. Let's see what the fuck this is. Is it like Jew? There it is. Good. It has an easy mode. Okay. I'll start with this then. Chat is still broken, by the way. Okay. Oops. I can still see Twitch chat apparently, but YouTube died. Sorry, I looked over at Twitch chat. That was my first mistake. Yeah, I'll have to fix that afterwards. Oh, full screen. Shit. Oh, God. Good for the split there. I was doing fine. Now I'm not. Most handsome game. Top tier Osu player here. Okay, YouTube chat came back. Must have been an API issue. That's what I get for looking over. Damn. Okay. We're good. Epic face gameplay. Sorry, I couldn't see that you guys were telling me. Luckily, Twitch chat said something. So you guys are never allowed to shit on Twitch chat again. They are better than you. Twitch chat. Stable as fuck. Chad Twitch API versus Virgin Google API. I did it. Got an A, barely. Okay. Send me songs then, because that works. If you want to send me your favorite song, go for it. I'm gonna try this on normal. I did okay. I did okay on that one. Whee! Wow. Woo. Woo. Okay, yeah. Got lost there. I got lost there. It was a little too quick. A little too quick for me. I'm trying to figure out exactly why that didn't work, but I'll retry it real quick because I think I just got lost once and that's all it took. Spielen.
Welcome to the channel.
Woo! Nope. Okay, nope. Can't do that. Nope. Okay, way too fucking quick. Okay, so I'm stuck on easy mode. It reminds me of Guitar Hero. Alright. Send me other songs now. Because apparently I can only do easy mode on anything. And normal mode for very select few. Sounds about right for me. That is way too... Also, why are they using the kick drum for that? That was so weird. That was so weird. Why would they use the kick? This is what I mean when I said earlier how I don't like how the mappers will switch between like the main drum beat and main rhythm to like a random instrument in between. So like for a second there, the part that started like confusing me the first time and then I barely made through the second time was because they started following the bop chip of the bass drum. Why? You know, just random pick one, I guess. I don't like that. I don't like that aspect of these maps. And I feel like that's going to be a community-based thing. It's just not something that my brain wants to do, is switch between what instrument my brain is trying to follow. So I just don't. It was funny, because like that song would be easy as fuck on an actual drum kit for me. It's not a hard song to play at all. But for a rhythm game, some maps are just fucking cancer. Yay, somebody sent me one. Wait, what was the name of it? Yeah. That wasn't what, was it? Wait a minute. Which one did you send me? No, it is it. Okay. It didn't look right with the format of the name. Threw me off because I looked up for the person, not the, yeah. Anyway. How did I miss that? Spin. Whoops. I struggle with like watching where the ring like centers itself. Get a little short gap there. Oop. That was just me not knowing the song there. God, it was a drag. Fuck you. Wee. A bit of a sax solo with the spinner. Tap. Hooray. Flow state. Random sounds. It's funny to me hearing these songs because I'm like, these songs are so easy to play on the drums for me. But like some of the things they choose to focus on, I'm like, why did they do that? It is such a different monster playing an actual instrument versus playing a rhythm game. And like, I know everyone knows that from like the Guitar Hero effect of like, I can play guitar if I can play Guitar Hero. No, the fuck you can't. It is so much easier for me to comprehend drums than it is to comprehend this. Which feels like it would be easier. It's not. I'm ignoring Shami. And Shami will have to deal with that. More spinner. That song would be a blast on the drums. It would exhaust me because of how high energy it is, but it would be fun. Again, the accuracy rating is so much better now that I'm using this old tablet. Oh, flows so much better. Like, if you're not using a tablet to play this game, you're wrong. And that's an objective truth. Coming from a day one player. As in, this is my first day. I love that Trick just keeps sending me songs. That is funny. And you know what? I'm here for it. If you can find songs that are easy, send them to me on the game, because that way I can play stuff and actually listen to it. Why is it the 6'7" kid? I'm scared. It's Deco, though. I know the name. Wait. Was I looking at the wrong thing? Oh, I think I was looking at the wrong thing. Banned. Alright. Bep. 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 Bep and drag. Bring it back. Bep. Nope. Bep. 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 I think it's the first time I've seen a double back. Okay, this one I might be able to do on normal. If this is what this is. Didn't expect that one. Whoops. That was me getting antsy. See, like, now this one's a little too slow for me, I think. My brain's trying to move quicker than the song wants to. Spinner. Okay. Oh, the stream dropped for a quick second. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna try that one on normal. I'm gonna try that one on normal. Because that one was actually decent to the point where, like, I think I could handle it. I looked at chat. Oops. Well, a little too quick on that one. Whoop. What was the double back doing? Okay. Okay, yeah. It's the double back on that one doing that shit for me. So the fucking booty 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 is not something my brain wants to do at all. I hate those. Even that otherwise, if it wasn't for those, I would have had that easy. But doing the booty 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 booty, like back and forth shit, oh, I hate that. Just in feel, it feels awful. It feels so god awful. I hate that. The fucking fuck you. I don't like that at all. That's not even the speed of that song. I was following it intently and actually decently, but fuck those little switchback bullshits. Okay. Don't know which ones I just downloaded. Don't care. Let me go find out which ones. Wait. Those notifications. Let me get these set. Hold on. Okay, so that was that. The last one. No, it's there. I just didn't see it the first time because I clicked on it wrong. That was my bad, not your bad. Download these. It's the first time I've used like the chat from this bar, so I didn't know where it was. Just download stuff. Oh, I can't do a Camellia song. I haven't heard this one. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to do that one, Will. That's not how you download. It's working, so fuck you. Oh, so it takes time. Time I don't care to spend. What is this? That's totally how I download. I think he was meaning the notifications thing, because like that, I knew I wasn't like downloading them there. I had to go to the chat. I was just clarifying it. But again, I can't play anything that's by Camellia because I want to do videos on Camellia stuff. So I haven't heard that song, so I'm not going to play that one anyway. I will start with Ghost Rule though. Because I know this song. I actually know this song, like in general. I like Millie, they're just very copyrighted. I just don't know how this is gonna go well for me here. I'm gonna fucking fail. You guys ready to watch a loser suck ass? Came to the right place. Oh, I forgot. I didn't even notice that one up there. I'm alive. Fuck you, I clicked that one. I clicked on that one, it just didn't work. I might have to switch to double fingering, which I don't have mapped, so I'm just gonna stick with the one. Fuck you, I had that. Okay. We're doing okay. That was vile. Oh my god. Woo! Why would you do sliders that close to each other? Okay. Yeah, I'm finding the issue of having one finger. I could have done worse. Wink. Wink. I'll download that later. I've got so many songs. I need to change the input. Hold on. You're that now. Congratulations. Okay. I had to learning that. Well, alternating with both is going to be the hardest part for me because I'll just be... I'm going to try this one again because I know the song. I know Deco. But it's just more of the vibes of using more than the one finger. I don't know how well I'm going to be able to do that. I don't know if alternating is going to work well in my brain or not. Yeah, it's already confusing my brain. Yep, fuck it. Going back to one finger. I can't do the two finger thing. I just cannot get my head wrapped around it. It's too much movement in my limbs at one time. It's too much fine motor skill for my brain. I legitimately can't do that. I just tried doing it again and I failed there too. Every single time I try it, I fail. It feels so unnatural. I hate it. I cannot. That's gonna be a limit for me. Every single time I've tried this gameplay wise, I just can't do it. I legitimately cannot do that. I can't play two fingers. I fucking hate that. I hate the feel of it. It feels awful. Yeah. I can't do I either need to do my index or the middle finger. There's no in between. I can't do both. Okay. Also, I hate the timing of that. So, second time around, the second time around, I noticed something I didn't really notice the first time. First time, I was like, oh, it's just the fact that they're so close together. Why I couldn't hit those? They're offbeat. They are offbeat. That map, specifically, offbeat with the quick ones. They don't land on the exact beat because they have to drag. It's like, oh, it's just a little bit off, but it's enough that it's actually bothering me. It's enough where I'm like, that isn't even my fault at that point. That was just an iffy. And I'm going to blame the map maker on that one. Like, legitimately. Okay, what else do we got in here? I had some other songs. I mean, plenty of other songs, but... Okay, so... David sent that one. Also a skill issue? Again, that's what we wouldn't even call that a skill issue, because I was clicking on point for that. The problem for me was purely that, like, with the click, drag thing, it's just off enough when you stack them together that I'm like, bro, what the fuck? I don't love that. Okay, let me try this one. I saw Shami. I've just got a lot of people who also sent stuff. Oh, they're using... Oh. Okay, I'm restarting this. So, for me on this one, again, it did the thing. It wasn't following the beat. It was following the down of the guitar hit, which isn't on beat. So my brain was not lining up with that. That's why I kept being so early, because I was following the dun 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 dun, and they were following the upbeat, and I was following the downbeat. Oh God, that. Whoa. This is why I don't like mapping. This is why I don't like people who map. Anyone who's a mapper in chat, go fuck yourself. Why you would choose to map that part of the song. Like, man, goofy ass. Shaven head looking motherfucker. Yeah, weird rhythm choice. Good song, but like, you have to know that's coming. And that's why I was so off the first time, because I'm like, what the shit? It's not wrong. It's just not the one that I'm planning on following. Whoops. See, like right there, I wanted to follow the bap 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 of the actual drums. Ugh. Again, rhythm games. Rhythm game mappers, why? You all have a different idea. Every single one has a different idea of what part of the song to map, and for somebody like me, that is a huge turnoff. A gigantic, monolithic turnoff. Because it's not consistent, and that messes with not only the drummer in me following the rhythm, but also the tism. That's expecting order and consistency, and these being done by vastly different people with completely different ideas of what to map in a song. Ugh. Ugh. Fucking pick one, dude. Okay. Still can't do the... What was it? Okay. I can't do the Will one because that's the... This is the... Yeah, Chameleon one. So I can't do this one because I don't know if I'm going to hear that song at any point in the future. Most of these I don't hear. A swing arrangement, though. Okay. Let's see what this has.
目の前の扉を開けたら春風鳥たちも聞いて待ち合わせ君へ向かう信号は青空色駆け出せばいい続きタブレットロンドか1プラス1が無限とか教えてくれた君と探しに行こう春マシンクローバー Oh no Oh no
Got lost there. Okay. The stacking ones, I still don't love those either. All right. Very short. Don't give me that condescending bullshit. I hear you. Let's see here. Got this one already. You guys keep sending me stuff, which is fine. I'm not saying you can't. It's just all. I did not see that was. I thought I was expecting it to just be a normal speed. I went on to the extra for some reason. What the fuck? Okay, we're good. I don't know why it selected that. There we go. Now I'm into it. Okay. Whoops. Got a little overzealous on that one. The game believed in me. That double one there kind of got me. Nice cannons. Little gap. Gotta do the spin. Gotta do the spin. I gotta be. Okay. Spin. Okay. Back into here. I'm gonna keep going through them. This one's not gonna... You keep sending me the ones on extreme. That's what you did. You did this. It auto sets it to the one that you do. Fuck you. You did that to me. Whoever requested this one and the last one. You requested them specifically while they're on difficulty I can't play. And that's totally your fault for thinking that they would just send it to the default. Whoops. Whoa. I didn't expect that one to be so quick. Whoop. Starting to get a little overstimulated on the visuals. It's getting harder for my brain to follow them. Spin. Speed. Drag. Okay. That one was weird, but not awful. With it was mostly switching between the vocals, which that is still annoying that they do the switch thing between the rhythm and the vocals, but it's just like, at least that one was slow enough to find it and follow it. Seriously, why Mochik? Why you got the fucking Demon 6-7 going on here? What's up with the brain rot 6-7? Yeah, the main thing with this is just the fucking, I mean, this is the sort of shit where it's like, I talked about this earlier in the stream too. There is not going to be a way for me to ever get comfortable with Osu, or like really any rhythm game. That's why this month is like a sampler pack of stuff. I'm not going to be playing any of these games for more than a day. And that's because I do get overstimulated with how they function and I don't want to touch them ever again. I knew I wasn't going to like any of these games going into this month openly. I've been pretty vocal about that. But that's not going to take away my general experience of trying them, for fuck's sake. You know, like I've never tried them and I'm not going to judge them individually without having done that. I've never shat on Osu because I've never had a reason to. I've never had a gameplay experience that made me go, ew, gross, I fucking hate it. And I still don't really think that the core Osu is bad. Like OG Osu, like the one I'm playing here, I like the gameplay feel of it. It's not awful. It's just the mapping that's really giving me a headache, and that's entirely up to the community. So I can't really blame the game for something that the people decide is what they're gonna do, you know? But I will reserve my now experienced right of shitting on the entirety of all of the mappers ever for going, I'm gonna change the rhythm and what I'm following halfway through the song, because that shit is bonkers and fuck you. I get that it's like, you can follow whatever you want and map whatever you want, whatever makes the most sense for you, sure, congratulations. But for me as a player, I hate having to change focus of whether I'm following the snare or whether I'm following the vocals or whether I'm following the guitar. Just like that one I played a few ago where it was like following the upbeat and I was starting with the downbeat. I was like, what the fuck? It's so weird. So it's like, ugh. But that's also, again, community based and entirely individual for the mapper. Also, fuck Osu Taiko. That right there is just a That's just a bad game design, and I will die on that hill, and nobody can convince me otherwise. All right, what was the one I just downloaded? This one. Shit. Forgot I needed to click on the thing, not the thing. Hold on. This, you. To you. Magnum. Beginner. Yay. Oh, I picked up my mouse. Hold on. Holy shit. There we go. I was doing that on the mouse. I was like, this feels wrong. Now we're good. Okay. Yeah, this background is a choice. See, and for me, because I saw that comment about like when I'm playing the game, I feel like I'm waiting for the rhythm and not listening to the music. That to me, why would you ever? Because like to me, listening to the songs is so much more valuable. This feels like I'm not getting to hear any of the music at all. I am focusing exclusively and purely on where my hand is going. Which is like, I would rather listen to the music. I would rather enjoy music than play a game that's forcing me to do something else with that mental space. I want to process the good song, not be forced to do this. So, like, that's why intrinsically I don't think I am a rhythm game enjoyer. Speed. Quick. Wee. Not to say you're wrong, most of the stuff in my playlist are fine. Well, okay, that's exactly my point, though. I would rather listen to the music from Osu than play the music from Osu. Because the music from rhythm games is fucking banger. All the time. But I can't hear it when I'm focusing on playing it. Okay, let me, whoops, that was the thing. Let me, yeah, that's all the ones from there. Oh, no, it's a Millie song. I can't do that. I haven't heard that one. I haven't heard Vulnerability. I can't do that one. I downloaded it, but I didn't know. World Execute I can do. This is so gonna get muted. I know like half of these are anyway, though, so fuck it. This YouTube video is gonna be just my voice. Okay, this one's following the vocals. But I'm not liking the slider placement. Too many stacks, too many slides. Don't love that. I don't like the stacks and slides. Why didn't that one work? Okay, my thing's not selecting. My thing was not selecting. What the hell happened there? What happened? Did the button die? The button might have died. Hold on. It wasn't even clicking on that last couple ones. It looks like it's responsive. I can't alternate though, so that's the problem. Yeah. Like that shit. I hate those. Okay, those I went too early. Okay, now I got lost. Nope, I'm out. I'm done with that one. No, thank you. Mix of the map on that one, and I'm just not playing it. I don't like that map at all. There's too much overlapping. My brain cannot see what's happening on screen before I get confused. That's why I'm going so early. 100% that's why I'm going so early. Issue with the rhythms on these maps aren't warranted. They are for me. I do not like that the overlaps and everything there, especially because like for those stacked ones, like somebody else said, you kind of need to do alternates and stuff like that. I can't play alternating. My fingers don't do that. So that's an immediate issue there. Whee. And this is only normal, no beginner, no easy, so this probably won't last long either. Oh yeah, hell the fuck no. What the fuck is this? What is that? What the fuck is all that? Yeah, this is probably gonna end up in a failure. Good lord. I don't know how the fuck I'm expect to be able to do that. Jesus. I don't think I'm gonna get my grade above D for this one, that's for sure, if I even complete it. Yep. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Jesus. Alright, out of that one. No way in hell. That is way too stacked. There's way too many things on screen at the same time asking me to be there. Hell nah. I barely show up for my family. I think I'm gonna show up for that. Fuck the hell no. Shit the fuck right. Oh, get out of there. Without video. No video needed for me. Wait, what difficulty is this? Did it have one? Oh shit, I don't even know. But about to find out! Yeah, I just wanted to see. I forgot that it did that. Alright, let's go back in. Alright. Nope. We out. We out of that one. Whoopsie. Go in there, pause it before I go back in. Yeah, I mean, like, you guys are gonna keep sending me, like, hard stuff, that's fine, but do not expect me to keep trying either. Because I'm not that type of person. Chat. Download that video. Do the beginner one because that's the best option for me. Whoops. That's the first time I've seen the little gaps. That's weird. The little nodes. Okay. Spin. If the spin was the whole game, I'd be doing fine. 3 seconds. Why is this map ribbed for her pleasure? Okay. Okay. Gonna start playing again. That's a child. I didn't look at the picture when I said that. I was talking about the song and in a general comment. Jesus Christ. Don't immediately assume I'm talking about a child on screen. What the fuck? I didn't even know there was a child there. I didn't even notice there was a picture behind it. You think I'm looking at the fucking art? No. Trying not to fail. Which does not work well at all for me 99% of the time. Where was I? Somewhere in these. I don't remember which ones I've got already. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Okay, Galahad I already have. M2U, yes. Who the fuck is Mako? Moko? Who cursed this guy into playing Osu? Myself, frankly. Shami keeps sending me messages and I'm not reading them. At all. Now I am. I have no clue, Shami. I've got no idea what this even means. The fuck is a low-free keyboard or an Akko keyboard? Is that a thing? What is bro yapping about? You think I give a shit about what keyboard you use? I don't give a shit about what keyboard I use. Think I know what a fucking keyboard brand makes a difference? Go with whatever makes you happy, Shami. Continue with life the way that you see fit, I guess. Go with everyone you find adequate. Anyway. As someone who kind of knows what goes on or knows who, what the fuck is this guy talking about? Oh my god, is that the real concern? Whoa! The guy who fucking hates rhythm games is trying rhythm games? Question mark? Last Christmas, I farted on you. Why did I go there? My brain went to gave you a fart and I was like, that doesn't work. So I just went to the next option. My brain just kind of auto-corrected the lyrics in the weirdest way possible. And now it's weird. Now it's a fetish to somebody, I'm sure. All right. Easy mode. Okay, easy mode. Whoops. Now this is a way to map for a beginner. Thank you very much. As long as I don't talk when I'm playing it. Oops. Well, there's the one up there. I didn't see that up there. Okay. Now this is somebody who can map for an idiot like me. Whoops. Okay. Kind of fucked up the last one there, but that was better. It's this the fucking 6-7 face whenever I look up there. God damn it. You need to change that. Okay. Last Christmas Nightcore mix. Alright. I don't know why I left it. I could just click through. Okay. Well, it's Last Christmas in April. Night Ugu. I'm gonna go ahead and skip this. Just because I know it's there. How did I miss that one? Whoops. One more. I can feel it. I can feel it coming. There it is. Yay. Spins per minute. Barely an A. Look at that. Okay, so. This chart was peak the spins. Every spin. The entire end being spins. I disagree that it was entirely peak because there was one spot where it's like, again, it's not that it's wrong. It's just that my brain was like getting into the vibe of the chorus, and then they slowed it down on the map, and that's where I like fucked up the one spot. I was like, bro, why would you slow that down? Why would you not keep with the vibe, you know? Keep with the same fucking pace. Fucking slow it down, it's a challenge. Kill your challenges. Kill yourself, maybe. Not really, obviously. I give shit to the map makers because of the weird decisions they make. For reasons like that, where I'm like, why would you not do it the other way? Or just like keeping it straightforward. Halo Week. Oh shit. I know that one. Mappers getting shit. Mappers will always get shit for me. After playing this game, the mappers are going to get a lot of shit. Okay, so that's the first one I haven't played from this person. Threw it at me. Easy. If I click it before it changes, I'm learning the layout of the game. It doesn't help that I don't know any of these songs prior to this. And I'm heavily rhythm-based given my drumming background. So it's like a lot of this is very much like I'm usually playing the songs for the first time on the drums. Very different experience. Drums are objectively better than playing a game in a rhythm game. Like, you want to play a rhythm game, pick up some drumsticks. That said, I also hate the drums and stuff like Rock Band and Guitar Hero because they're never mapped good. So don't take that as like, oh, you should play the Rock Band ones and the drums. No, because those are absolutely fucking incorrect. Every time. The layout of those kits is trash. Even the ones with cymbals are just bad. They feel awful to play. That one was easy enough. Just missed a few things, of course. What do you mean I can't go full force behind the drum? Exactly. I fucking hate the Rock Band drum kits for that reason. It's like, I just want to be able to play the drums, and they always, like, it's the mapping is always really stupid with, like, Rock Band drum style stuff. But then also, it's a matter of the kit themselves, like, the kit itself always being laid out weird. So it's like, you can't do that, and then you can't just play with the fucking song. I hate those. They're so bad. I don't think that that's nearly as objective, because, like, some people are fine with it, but it's like, if you're fine with the way a Rock Band drum set is laid out, you're not a drummer. If that doesn't bother you, then you've either never drummed or don't know how, because, like, the layout is so fucking wrong. It feels awful to sit behind. I hate Rock Band drums. They do their job for those who want to play drums in it, but it's so oversimplified, it's impossible. And again, even the ones with, like, the two cymbals on the side, usually they, like, have it specifically in, like, a kit layout where, like, the cymbal has to be, like, up here. So you're sitting here, like, playing hi-hat sounds on a crash cymbal. It's so bad. Now, there are people who have, like, mapped, like, electronic kits, like actual Roland kits, to those games, and those tend to be a little bit better, but it just depends on what you're doing. But yeah, it's just, ugh, I hate those. Always hated those. Never, I've hated those since I was, what, fucking 12? And I was like, ugh, this feels awful. And at that point, I had been playing actual drums for maybe a year at that point. Okay, so this one's normal, so we'll see if I can even survive this one. Spins. Spins. Oh. Spins. Why? Why that? Why was that this? Oh my god. Where am I? too many goddamn things happening on screen in normal mode. Spin. Ugh. Ugh. Sure, yeah, nothing clicked at all on that one. What the fuck? Spin. Why? Sure. Yikes. Jesus Christ in hell. Also, the YouTube chat thing died again. We're back to the Virgin Google API. Okay, it's back. Man, when it happens like that. Where the fuck? Why would you level them like that? Where the fuck am I on this screen right now? I'm surprised I survived. I'm surprised I survived that. I thought I was gonna get fucking thrown out of that at some point. Oofda. I'm surprised I finished. In general. Way too many clicks right next to each other. Alright. Okay, not doing that one. Not doing that on high. Whew. That's supposed to be normal? Who the fuck mapped this? Satan? Whoops. That one was me. What the fuck is this map doing, dude? Yeah, no way in hell. What the fuck is that map? Are you kidding me? Whoever mapped that, get fucked absolutely. Jesus Christ. That's a really good song. And I've played this one on the drum countless times. I could... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I've got this one. I've literally got this one. There's literally me playing this song on the drums. Fuck whoever mapped this. Look at me playing this song, dude. This is not hard to play. And they're like, you can fucking make a stupid dumbass triple click fuck you bullshit with dumbass drag bullshit. Fuck the mapper of that song, dude. For a normal mode, kill yourself. I'm using both hands to play it now. It's a normal map. What? That was way too much movement for a normal map. Sit the fuck back, guy. That's a bummer. I like that song a lot. Alright, what is... Oh, I already played that. Okay, that was that one. Oh, is that one. Dude, go. Shitting on that mapper because you shouldn't map something for the easier levels of play that is like harder to play than the actual song is on its actual instrument. Okay, the hit sounds are throwing me off on this one. Like, what the fuck is that little chime sound, dude? That threw me off real hard. I did expect that to come back there. God, that hit sound. It's like it processes in my brain right as I would be finishing a line. It's happened every single time I've done this. I don't know what it is about that chime sound that's like, ugh. It's just dragging me. It's like by the time my brain goes, oh, there's that chime again, I get lost on it because it's like there at all. Ugh. Ding. Yeah, it's only the ding one. Everything else is fine, like the snares or whatever. Those are okay. It's just the ding. It's like very, like my brain is like, do not, whatever that is, get it out of there. You've missed a lot, but also nothing. Bullets. That's the same song. That is the same song. Okay. What the f- Okay, this one just opened a different listing page. You sent the wrong link. Thanks for that. Okay, cool. That is the wrong type of link. That's the right type of link. Now I gotta go fix chat. Hold on. It kicked me out of it and it busted my layout. There we go. We good? Okay. That's the normal one. I'm fucked here. What the fuck? Yeah, the double hit things, I cannot do those. Anything with that. Anything with like the double stacks too often, I'm always gonna fail it. There's literally no way out of that for me. All right, this one. Oh, that was one I just did. Oh, that's the same one I just did. Wait, no. That's just what's playing. Okay. Brain got caught up there. Okay, yeah, because like my brain cannot process fast enough. That's just a... I don't know if that's like an autism specific thing or an ADHD specific thing, but I've never been able to process getting lost on where I go. I do not have rhythm game autism. Never will. It's just not my thing. I would rather do anything else with my time. Okay. Why did that have me travel so far? Okay, now it's not even clicking. Maybe something is wrong with my clicks. Okay, that felt better. I think my button might just be wearing out. Yeah, this one's better already. Minus that was me at the end there. That looked like a cock. Really wonky cock. Stop saying it's a new player thing and I'm gonna get used to it. You forget that I'm not gonna be playing this game beyond today. There is absolutely zero chance, for the record. In case you're like, oh, maybe I'll like one of these rhythm games. No. I will not. End of sentence. I'm playing these out of obligation for people that I feel like I at least deserve the, they deserve the, chance of me experiencing it. I knew going into this I was not going to have a good time. I hate rhythm games. blanket. I don't play them. I don't like them. I don't like the way they feel. They're bullshit, and I don't like the way that they are. And that is a full ass sentence. The soundtracks from them are godly, and I fucking love the music from them. But I do not give a fuck, a single flying shit, to play the games because I don't like the way that they feel. It is an it's just it's unable for my brain to process giving enough of a shit about playing a game like this to enjoy it. I can't. I would rather be playing the actual drums. Like, this just isn't my thing. I've always been a rhythm game hater. I've never even liked the easy ones like Guitar Hero. I've never cared. But I'm giving them a shot out of more obligation for the sake of it and trying a few of them because I know some will be worse than others, and I'm not going to look at this and go, oh, Osu is so hard, I'm going to hate the rest of them. I knew this years ago. I knew this so long ago. This is not something that I've ever had an option to ever enjoy. Try Taiko, its drums? Nope. Because I have played Taiko, not technically, but I've played real Taiko. And it's like, I love Taiko. Again, drumming is so much different from the bullshit rhythm game mappers have you do. I just cannot get behind this as a concept. Whether it's an official map or a community map, they're always weird and expect random shit out of you that I cannot stand. So there was never a chance. Long before you guys ever knew who I was never going to continue playing Osu. If I ever tried it, it would be a one-time thing. I hate the way that these are laid out, the way they play, the way they feel. It's bullshit. And as somebody who plays rhythm on a very regular basis, this ain't it, chief. It's like, I hate being forced into the funnel that is somebody else's opinion of what the rhythm of a song is. When my whole thing as a drummer is to feel and explore the rhythm. And I can't do that when somebody else has already done that for me. Why would I ever want to do that as part of like a regular thing in my life? I want to play a song and experience it as music and not as random sliding around colors on a screen. Because that just isn't the same experience for me. For the record, this is not shitting on people who enjoy these games. I want to make sure that all of you guys are aware that you are fine. I don't give a fuck if you like them. I'm so happy for you. I love that you found something you love. I cannot stand the way that rhythm games are. And that's a pretty general push. Could map your own maps? Hell no. I have other things I would much rather do with my time. Much more... Let's go with, I don't know, literally anything. Sleeping, for example, is much cooler. Jumping off a cliff. Getting decapitated. I'd rather be dead than mapping Osu. Spins. Whoops, that was me. I mean, all of this is me, but... What the fuck kind of shape is that? Bro mapped the Hooji what's it onto screen. What the hell? Whee! 5 seconds to enjoy the song. Now I gotta focus again. Oh. That rhythm change there got me. Spin. Spin to end it. The VOD for this stream will be great. Yeah, you mean completely silent for anyone trying to watch? That's, again, on Twitch, it will have most of the songs, probably. They're way better about copyright stuff on Twitch than they are on YouTube. YouTube is fucking cancer for that. Alright, hold on, let me... Hey, I recognize this song. Hold on. Let me... I gotta alt-tab out real quick. I gotta check. I'm gonna check chat, because I know you guys were, like, talking while I was playing.
Hi.
You followed me for being a rhythm game hater? Based. I doubt that's the reason that Alex followed me, but it is funny. About all the shitting on, and then Alex is in chat going, hi, and then I'm just like, fuck this shit, and they're just like, hey. Yeah, it's like, what's the word? Oh, so YouTubers like copyright house? Yeah, it is. That's why nobody plays it on here. It's like, oof. It's a big oof there. But, yeah, again, it's just like, I say what I say with the full, like, knowledge that obviously my opinions are my own and you do not have to share them with me. That is fine. And I don't think less of you for liking a rhythm game. That would be dumb as shit and stupid. I don't think that. But just for me, I've never found any rhythm game that's ever made sense. Like, I would much rather just listen to the music of the amazing producers and hear what they're doing rather than have to listen to the song and try to figure out what some asshole in his fucking mom's basement has mapped out to as they assume the rhythm to be, and it changes constantly throughout the song. And it's just like, dude, you stop coming on your Hatsune Miku figure and do something else. I'm just blanket shitting on all mappers, even though that's not all of them. I know that's Shami though. Shami does that. Guaranteed, Shami fucking tributes all over his goddamn Yoko Kanno figures. Why Yoko Kanno? The composer of the fucking Cowboy Bebop soundtrack. Shit. Do not tribute on Yoko Kanno. I swear to I will find you. I will fucking end you. Shami's like, no, my truth, my secrets have been revealed. Oh God. Like, again, just clowning on people. I don't actually think any of this, by the way. This is all with the huge asterisk that I'm just clowning on the community because I have issues about the games that they do stuff in. I don't actually think any of that shit. The only thing that's true about anything I've said in this rant is that I don't like the way that rhythm games play out and the way that they're handled 100% of the time. I've never found one that doesn't bother me to some extent. But it's still funny. But, like, also, maybe what Sketch said there, where it's just like, I just hit 30 and I already know that I have issues and I've never been good with my hand-eye coordination anyway. It's never been awful, but never been fucking MLG Pro fucking, like, CSGO level, like, accuracy by any means, by far. So it's like, coming down to that, there is the aspect of everybody is different. And everybody is going to have different experiences with these different things. For me, this level of, like, dragging shit around and having to get your fingers working together to be able to work on that, I was basically, that's, okay, a little bit of background for me. Let me yap over here real quick. Because I've talked about this with a few streams before, but not on this one. Hand-eye coordination is a problem. I have worse hand-eye coordination than the average bear. And the reason that is, we are not entirely sure if it's because of some fact of the learning disability adjacent to my autistic diagnosis. It's possible because when I was young, I had many anger issues. And when I say many anger issues, I mean I would actively and consistently, constantly, whenever I was frustrated, bash my hand against my head or my head against a brick wall, whatever I could find. Whenever I was frustrated, all that would pent up in my system, it would build, and I would need to get it out somehow. And I would usually take that out in the form of self-harm. So it's very possible, again, we didn't do a CAT scan to figure this shit out when I was 7 or anything like that, but it's very possible that I did force upon myself a little bit of developmental stunting by the consistent and constant like blunt force trauma I was applying to my own person. And again, we don't know how true that is. It is an assumption based on where I already was dealing with, like as far as having the tism, but we didn't know it yet. I didn't actually get that confirmed until a few years ago, shocker. And it's just like, I knew about the ADHD thing since I was like, I think 9 or so. I got a proper diagnosis for that. So the focus was already a problem, always has been, but we've always wondered if there was something else. And my best guess and my doctor's best guesses is that due to the repeated blunt force trauma, I might have done a little bit of legitimate damage to my frontal lobe where I cannot process the same way. The best way I show this for a lot of people, and I have tried to like get myself out of this through many years of attempting different physical therapies, is here's my right hand. You see how I'm moving that shit? I'm going to do the same thing with my left hand now. In my brain, they're both going the speed of the right hand. And I know that visually they're not. You see my left doing whatever the fuck it's doing. I can't do that. That's the reason I can't do things like playing guitar or playing piano at a fluent level, and I never will. I have legitimately a limitation on my left side that causes that issue. I also cannot do the drums the way that most people can. As a result of that, I can't do the finger speed with my right hand or my left hand that I can with my right hand. For my right, I can do this shit all day, do fucking like little happy shit on the snare. I can't do that on these fingers don't do that at that speed. I can't do this. So there's a problem over here, and we're not entirely sure what that is. And I have tried before to strengthen this side of my hand many times. That's what I was mentioning when I said over the course of many years, I have tried to do the functional approach to this. That's why I can't do the double finger thing. I was seeing if I could on this just because like you gotta try, right? But it's the same issue. It's the same reason I can't do like fast guitar licks or anything, and I never will. I can do chords. I can do some basic guitar chords and string those together, but I'll never be able to do fucking like solo shit. It's completely unreachable for me on the skill level of actual guitar. And again, same thing with the drums and doing like hand speed and foot speed on my left side. So it does have a little bit to do with the dominance, yes, because I am right-handed, of course, and that is naturally going to be stronger. But over the years, I've played the drums and messed around on the piano. My left hand should, by all and every means, be stronger than it is, because I have tried for months to years and in regular intervals to build this up, and it has never improved. This got about as good as it was going to get when I turned about 6. You know, like I haven't gotten any better on that side, no matter what I did. But it's very possible due to either the tism or the potential of brain damage during those developmental years that there is a permanent restriction to my coordination. We're, again, not positive here, and it would require deep testing, and nobody has the money for that in America, so it's very possible there is a little bit of that in there. But we don't know. So it's just like, what do? I try my best. And so like I shit on like rhythm games and such because it's funny. But I know that a good chunk of this is because of my own physical limitation. And that's just as far as the skill level goes. as far as the layout of like the maps and what the beat makers are doing, whatever the map makers are doing, that's their fault. I don't get that at all, like why they choose to follow different rhythm chunks of the game, where I'm just like, why are you not staying consistent to the song? Because to me, that's what I'm expecting to hear. So me playing it incorrectly and the inability to develop that is going to be a lifelong thing. It has been a lifelong thing. But as far as just what the map makers are doing, that's on them. So I don't necessarily agree with their writing, but I would probably be able to adjust for it better if I actually had legitimate use of my left hand, but I just don't. So, yeah. Is there a way to train the hand? Yes, 100%. You can do many different physical therapy things, from actively writing with your left hand and trying to build up your ambidextrosy, or just doing generally anything. You can do grip strength, especially, works out really well, or drums are great for that. If you get a practice pad and some drumsticks, you can figure out how to use your fingers like to the speed. Again, I can't. I've tried, but here we are. So, yeah. That's why I don't like the combat in Genshin. Yeah, because my fingers, when I'm doing Genshin combat, and that's actually a really good... I didn't really mention this for Genshin because it's not really a problem, right? Because I can kind of fake my way through it. When I'm playing Genshin, and I'm, doing the Genshin thing, my fingers refuse to stretch to the number they want. And even though I'm telling it to go to 3 or telling it to go to 2, it'll go to 1. And like my brain just auto adjusts to whatever the fuck. And I've tried, and if I go slow enough, I can do that. But it has to be slow, because my brain is working the WASD with my left hand. And that has become such an ingrained movement with any and all gaming that has basically become the only muscle memory I have attached for that. And I could probably build up something similar for this, but the fact that it's just 2 fingers means that I was doing exactly what I was doing for this game, what you guys saw, where if I miss one, my brain like has a short circuit panic where I'm not sure where to go or what I just hit. And then my right hand is still trying to follow the line of where things are going, and that's legitimately too much going on for my brain to fully and accurately process all at once. It would take probably months to years of me playing this game day in and day out, no sleep, to be able to get anywhere near a decent level of play, and that would probably be maybe the upper end of normal. And that's not guaranteeing the whole ability to switch between the 2 fingers. I would probably still have to rapid fire some sort of a hotkey to be able to pull that off, or switch it to like my feet or something with a little bit more of that, the use case of having like a whole limb being its own thing. Like I would have my right be the one click and my left be the other. That might be potential. But I am also not that great with my left foot, so anytime my left foot would get stuck, my right foot would then not know where to go afterwards and get lost. It happens when I'm playing the drums, too. Like, if I really mess up an actual, like, drum beat when I'm playing a song on my drum streams, it will, like, I'll have a fucking, like, mini stroke. Usually the only way I get back to those is because the song continues playing and I can just fake a fill or do something completely nonsensical to reset my brain into place. That's also why I'm never going to be in a band, because I can't do that shit live. I can't mess up like that live. I hate doing that, and I can't live, because if I fuck up, I have to do something, and if it doesn't fit for the song, it's going to sound awful. So it's like, like, I'm grateful to have all my limbs, and like, but at the same time, they don't work the way I want them to. At very least, even though I have tried it. So there are moments in songs where even if I'm playing them on the instrument that I've been playing since I was 12, I still have these moments where I have to like give myself a second and be like, there I am, and find the one again to be able to jump back in. So I'm not trying to do this as like an excuse of why I'll never get good. It's more of an explanation of I physically cannot. And if I ever wanted to, it would require me to do so much more like legitimate work than I'm willing to put in for a fucking video game. Like, I've got so many other things I would rather be doing with my time. So like that, when I was saying that earlier, that wasn't to slight the games for being shitty. that was because the legitimacy of that statement is very strong. I would have to designate blocks of time daily to be able to play any rhythm game well, not just Osu, any of them. So, like right now, I'm a newbie to Osu because I am, and I'll stay that way because there's no way for me to improve beyond where I have without maybe spending hours a day, which, why would I? Like, I've got so much other stuff that I would much rather be spending my time on. Was this a new song? Yeah, I hadn't played this one yet. Okay, let me try this. Yeah, I'll probably have to explain this for like basically every game I play this month. Cause like you always get the people who are like, well, I'm used to the game. I know how to play it. And it's like, obviously people are gonna have that opinion because they know how to play. But then people are gonna be expecting me to like ever continue. And the answer is no. Spin. Okay. What was what image? Spin. Like, is there something like you guys can't read on this skin or something? It's because I can read fine on this skin. Whoops. Tap. Tap. Now that's a me-friendly map right there. Oh, just shy of S. Okay. I could get an S on that easy. Less visual clutter. That doesn't bother me. Some of that might just be the fact that this is a laser as well. I'm not sure what the difference is as far as layout for those go. With the frig and heck. Okay. Forget which one I ended on for you. I think it was that one. No, it was that one, right? Dua Lipa. This I can't do a dual. That will get me like a fucking strike on the channel. I can't do that. A fucking like pop star, dude. I can't. No way. That one I've got to limit off. I can't just do that. I would get fucked so hard. Are you kidding me? At least I know this song. It helps. Spin. Spin, 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 spin. Got it, Ness. Business as usual. Oh. Another god as a girl? I don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Oh, it's the non-Nightcore version. This is the okay. Alright. I'll do it again. I like this song. Ooh, didn't know I was gonna double back again. Bep, 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 bep. Fuck you. I clicked on that. I don't know why that didn't accept that. Man, I'm gonna miss that one hit. I can tell. Speed. Speed. Ah. Okay, I missed two. I got confused by that double back for some reason. Spin. Spin. Oh. Didn't think there'd be any stuff at the end. What did I miss? Like 3? I missed 2. I missed 2. Damn. All right. Gotta figure that was gonna happen. You lost the first one, but Kachow is here. Okay. That's good to know. Okay, there's that one. Okay, yeah, you had that. You have a challenge for me. That's fun. Boy, I sure love a challenge on a game like this. So far, it doesn't seem like too bad of a challenge, but it's very early.
Let's go.
Spin, spin. So far, really not much of a challenge. Unless you meant you wanted me to do the challenge of, like, whatever difficulty you sent. Which you should know I wasn't gonna do. How did I miss that? I swear it's just not clicking sometimes. Yes, the 3-star. Ugh. Fine, I'll do it for Shami because I shat on Shami so hard earlier. Okay, I'll try the 3-star. What the fuck? Yeah, the second that jumped in, no way in hell. Nah. So the answer is no. The challenge failed, and I feel fine about it. That is, yeah, that's quite the jump. Shami just having fun torturing me. Okay. Yeah, honestly, with like how that last song started on the 3-star, I was like, maybe. But then it fucking doubled in. I was like, no way. Was that last one stacked? I didn't even notice. Probably was. Oh, fuck you. I had that. Eat shit.
Thanks for hanging out.
Okay. There we go. That one was easier. It was not stacked. Oh, I just thought it was. Maybe it just like jumped back afterwards. Sometimes there'll be like the 1 and then you slide away from it and then it comes back and then there's like a new number there. It always makes me feel like something gets lost. I like this map with DT. I don't even know what that is. Oh God. Basically, any and all music I found through rhythm games has been pretty fucking good. There's very few that I think are like suboptimal to average. Most of them are fucking great. Like I've talked to Camellia, for fuck's sake. Like I fucking love his work. Gave him shit that one time for the mix on one of his songs, but even he was like, yeah, kinda. T-Pazlight's fantastic. Kikwo is awesome. Dude, there's so many good people. I only thought of Kikwo because I just recorded a video that'll be public next month for Kikwo. But it's just, you know, that's the thing, right? Alright, was this one? Yeah, okay. Okay, making sure I didn't miss any. Okay, yeah, this was this one. David sent me one. Okay, making sure that that was the last one. Really? Okay, we gotta do Through the Fire and Flames. Also, funny enough, easier to play on the drums than you would expect. Let me do this one first. This is gonna be a copyright hell too, but I've gotta try it. This entire video is fucked as far as copyright goes anyway. This one's probably gonna get blocked on Twitch as well. The dragon. The dragons. Oh. That's the rhythm they chose. Okay. I was expecting something different with that one. Alrighty, oh, fuck you. We for the thunderstorm, to wilderness, sacrificing on. Far beyond the moon height, yeah, beside the hearts of all of us all. We okay. All right, that was a short version too. What was the other one that I had? It was this one. Yeah, I haven't done yet. I have tried catch. Yeah, I've tried all the modes already. See, take note, beat makers. This consistently follows one part of the song as far as the rhythm goes. Thank you very much to this beat maker for not making something that's stupid and overly complex for no reason at the easiest level of the goddamn game. Whoop, that was me. Spin.
Hell yeah! Straight to the tip jar.
Hell yeah, spinner. I have to see who that is when I'm done. Follow the basic beats. That's how an easy level should be, goddammit. How did that last one not click? What the fuck are you talking about? I clicked that shit, I swear to God. What the hell? Bruh. I disagree with the ones that dodge there. That shit just got stuck. Oops. We click, 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 click. Yay! Alright. Just shy of S again. Okay. So I'll give you my rankings of all the parts of this game. I like the main, like this, the most out of all the gameplay styles. This is my favorite one as far as just that goes. Second favorite is going to be catch, just because it's easy. You don't have to think about it too bad, at least in easy mode. So similar to this as far as that goes. Then next is going to be Mania, because I just cannot handle that layout. God, I cannot do it. It's too much for me. So I can't play it. But then that taiko fucking part, that goddamn taiko mode is a fucking insult to taiko. And I will firm stand on that shit. There's no reason that game mode should exist in its current form. Fuck that shit. Anyway. Second warning has a fucking chart. Of course it does. I will not be giving taiko a second try. I learned what I needed to from that. Why is there something in my eye? Oh. There's something in my eye. Sorry, I had to... Why is there so many doubles up? Isn't this... Who the fuck is the cancer slut that made this shit? Who did that? Who's the absolute cockwaffle that did that map, dude? Ugh. Gross. Disgusting. Moving on. Ah, it's still in my eye. There we go. Nope. Nope. I didn't even know where I was on that map. All right. Pause that out. Nope. Wait, what's the level of this one? 2? Okay. It's better. I know this one was technically 2 as well, but that shit was so close to 3. I don't know why it wasn't a 3. What the fuck is how? This is so claustrophobic. Jesus Christ in hell. There's no way I'm gonna survive this shit. Yep. We good. All right. Let's continue on with the next one. Oh yeah, there's that one. Soda Papas. Okay. I'm not a composer. I don't know where you got that idea. I've composed like maybe 2 songs in my life. I would not call myself a composer. Wait. Oh, no, wrong one. Sorry. Forgot to click on it. Wait, is this one? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, was that the simple one? Yeah, it was. Okay.
Don't want you, need you, yeah, I need you to fill me up. 마시고 마셔봐도 상해졌지 않아. Got a feeling that, oh yeah, you could be everything that I need. Taste so sweet, every sip makes me want more, yeah. Looking like snack, cause you got it like that.
This is just gonna be listen to the song, isn't it? Whoops. There are a few people who are genetically good at this game. You mean Asians? And also people under the age of 30, which reminder I am. Don't worry, your time will come. Your reaction speed will fail you. You're like, oh, I'm in my early 20s. It's not that, yeah, it shows up all at once. You won't think about it until it hits you.
Make me wanna flip the top. I'm gonna come make you hit the spot. Every little drip and drop, fizz and pop. That's what I'm told, that it's getting hot. Just I'm sipping, man, it's dripping out. It's done. I need a second round and pour a lot and don't you stop.
This is the first rhythm game I've played in over 15 years. So there's that too, but also the factor of all the other mental issues from earlier's conversation. Bean. Up. See, this is very nice for just the sake of needing the song to just do the rhythm thing. So yeah, Asians, hey. You think I'm using right now? It is easier than the keyboard mouse. I'll give you that one. But at the same time, I'm just not gonna be good at this game. So, oop, the wrong one again. Oh yeah, this one. Gonna go make a chart. Ew, a chart maker. All right. Fuck you. Knew that was gonna happen. Is that the Joker? Is that the Jonkler? Bro, what the fuck? Alright. Oh, that was the one from earlier. Yeah. Hey, 1.29. This should be theoretically easy enough. Okay, come on. Spin.
Still lingers in the hazy summer night. Could you tell me it's alright one more time? 'Cause every passing moment, every piece of you and I might be scattered till the day that I die. But I know that I'll be okay, 'cause I know one day we'll do it again. I hope you're proud of who I became.
Spin. Ah! Missed one. Happens a lot. Bro says he can't play rhythm games. I say he just doesn't like them enough to put effort into learning. I mentioned that earlier. Like, the core of my issue is that, yes, I have a coordination problem. I have a very decent... I am a fucking drummer. I have a very decent sense of rhythm. That's not the problem. The problem is the maps being fucking stupid sometimes. And also, yeah, you would need to practice anything you want to get good at. And for me, with the coordination problems, I don't think that there's a value or reason to. I don't see the value in Osu or any rhythm game. I would rather be doing anything else. So a part of it is, yeah, I just don't want to put in the effort. But the other part is, I don't want to put in the effort not only to get good at the game, but to be able to try and rehabilitate my weird fucking left hand issue. Plus, I'm 30 years old. Do you think I give a fuck about getting better at a video game at my age? No. I'll play whatever I want casually and be happy about it and not give a shit about the rest. It's the best part about being an adult, is you don't have to try that hard because you already have done all the things you're interested in. So no, I don't give a fuck. You played it when you were younger and you want to keep playing it as you're older? Sure, great, fantastic. I didn't, never will, never did, don't care. But I do like to give things a try regardless of my any biases, right? I got confused with those weird ones in there. Those like really quick ones. That was really the only thing that got in the way of that one. Could have been worse. If it wasn't for the like little short ones kind of fucking me up, I think it would have been okay on that one. But that do be happening. This one. Hopefully this... Oh no, it's almost a 3. No, this is going to be an instant failure. You guys all ready for 30 seconds of... maybe 30 seconds? Hope you are. Time for 30 seconds of 6-7. Haunting me in the top corner of the screen, as always. I don't know how I'm still alive. It's the doubles. It's the fucking doubles. It's always the fucking doubles. Nope. Yep, the doubles did me in. I did not have that in. Alright. Got much farther than I thought I would have, but nah. Those doubles are an absolute fucking killer for me. Oh, yeah, I already did that one. I'm gonna do... Oh, no, that was a new one. I expected 30 seconds. The doubles did kill me. But I knew they would. Time is currently... Yeah, I know. I know what time it is. Don't think I don't know what time it is. I see it. It's right there. It's also right down there. Spin. Up. Whoops. There we go. Could have been worse. Most there's a few of those. Again, the double kind of click one's a little too fast on that one. Not awful, but there's a new one. Have other people been sending me stuff that I just haven't seen? Okay, no, these are all stuff. No, that one was okay. That one's a new one. Will has sent me a few new ones. Am I crazy? How many has Mochi sent? Jesus Christ. How many are you sending me? Okay, it was only been the 2. I'm just checking them all. Hold on. Yo, Love Live. Wait a minute. Yo, wait a minute. I don't know if I know this song. Probably not. Let me try it. I'll try it. Oh, wait, no. Wrong. That was a 5. No, we're getting out of here. I'm just gonna let it fail. It's faster than me hitting the escape button. Here we go. There we go. Whoops. Fuck you. Yay. I did the thing. Not even an A though. Oh yeah, I'm playing tablet, but I'm also bad. So, and it's a learning curve that I'm not interested in learning. What is this? Why does this look familiar? I think I have heard that one. Weird. You do this one. Okay. Spin. Good start. Good start for the spin. What the fuck? I don't know if that was just me or the button stopped working again. Okay, it might be the button. That was that middle one there. Okay, that one was me. That one was me too. Mind you, I am using a tablet from 2014. It's very, very possible that the ones that like I miss like chunks of are just straight up the tablet missing up. I'm using the buttons on the tablet. If you didn't notice or know that, I'm using these. So it's very possible that once in a while it just dies for a split second and comes back. It's just how that goes. A lot of those were me, but it was after that one big chunk, that first like cluster of like hits. That was probably the button on the tablet. But yeah. My guy. I don't have a keyboard to use. I would have to have my hand up here, like in front of the camera. I can't play like that. No way. So I'm using the buttons on the tablet to do that, because I don't have any other option aside from using this, which is like a macro pad for my other tablet, my actual drawing tablet. But it's, I would have to map it, and I don't even know if it has a battery. Probably not. I'd have to like plug it all in. The keyboard's up and out of the way. Like I said, I can't do it. So like, use my feet for the keyboard? Yeah, I'll just get right on that. You hover I hover my stylus, yeah. Touching it, I tried that once. I didn't do all that worse for the few seconds I tried, but it felt worse. Hovering it feels so much better, not having the drag. 100% better. But, I mean, yeah, the buttons on the tablet are fine. I think it's just the fact that it's the most used buttons on the tablet might just be what it is. I could change those. I have like 4 other buttons I've never used on here, and it would do the same thing. I just kind of default to these ones because they're right comfortable at my height, so I just roll that way. And no worries about this. This fucking tablet is a 2014 tablet that I haven't used since about 2017. Because then I got that tablet, which is a graphics tablet with like a 22-inch screen on it, and that shit you cannot play the game on because you can't fucking see it. Also, I forgot to say hi to the person that... I forgot about the super chat entirely. I feel bad about that. Somebody sent me $2 earlier, and they're just like, can you play Mania next? And I did not respond, and I forgot to look over. My brain has been so wrapped up in the stress of trying to not fuck up constantly that I completely forgot to check. I'm so sorry if you're in the chat still. I'm so sorry. They gone. Thing is, like, their name on here and their name in the game are different. So I'm not sure what song they wanted me to play, even if they did. But I did play Mania once, and I hated it. So I probably wouldn't have gone back anyway, to be real with you, even for $2. you couldn't pay me to go back to Mania. Fuck Mania. What else do we got? Oh yeah, that one. Was there more down here again? Was it Will that sent me that one? Yeah. Let me see this one. Let me try this one. I really don't have any problem with the skin. I don't know what problems you guys are having with the skin. It feels fine to me. Okay. This is a true beginner. Speed. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to go to the normal one for this because I feel like that beginner is even too low for me. Oh, I was on the wrong button. Oh, shit. That wasn't the keys. It was just me. I had my hand on the wrong fucking button. Oh, I thought that was the 3. Shit. Woo. Okay. Also, the whole time doing the single finger method. Which has not gotten easier even when they're not stacked on each other. Because things like that are so quick. Fuck! I thought that was the 4. Fuck you. I disagree with that layout. That was weird. That's a smelly layout. Spin. Fuck you. Okay, that's the button again. Yeah. Okay, I got it up there. I wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to make it because I forgot about the spinner at the end. That's a long spin. What's going on here? Okay, well, I did that one. And a D. It was a high D at least. I feel like this one's gonna be requested at some point. I can't do that. It's T-Pazolite and Camellia. It's going to be requested on my YouTube eventually. I'll do this one. I try to avoid the ones that I know they're going to show up on my channel at some point. Skip the intro. Yeah, fuck whatever that was. Yep. Too many single ones following up immediately after each other. Wasn't going to be able to manage that out. Too many rapid clicks right next to each other for single finger boy here. Guilty Kiss. Spider Kiss. A Silent Room song. I'll do a Silent Room one. Silent Room tends to get requested pretty often, but I think it's okay to have that gap there. Now I've gotten into the feel of this one. Ah. Yeah. I was focusing that out. I was feeling it for the first bit, and then I missed enough that my brain kind of took out of it. That was weird, too, because, like, again, I was following a different rhythm from what the map maker was doing. It wasn't super far off, but it was an alternate. Like, I was following 1s and 3s, and they were following 2s and 4s. Like, it was that close. So I'm like, damn it. So, like, when my brain started to, like, get confused with that, I was like, what the fuck? Also, yeah, like, me no likey Mania as a whole. Mania kind of poopy butt cheese wiener fart. I hate it. It's so bad. See, I literally cannot get my fingers to work together like that. I can't do that. So, that's just, my brain doesn't want to do that at all. But I'm done with this game for now and forever. I will never be opening up Osu ever again, and I knew that coming into it, but I'm done. I was done with the stream anyway. I've got to be done with the stream regardless, but you will never see Osu gameplay on my channels ever again. Next week will be a different rhythm game, and I'll be trying that, but I'm trying each one time. I know that none of these are going to become a thing that I will ever touch again. I've known that for years, and I knew it going in. I'm doing these to try these. I don't want to fucking play Osu anymore. So I'm not gonna. Not that I, again, was ever expecting to or wanted to, truly. I wanted to give it a shot. I wanted to give it a fair shake, but I knew from the very get-go that this was not going to be a game I was ever going to play. I'm out of here. I don't know which one going. I think next I might try Archaea. I have a way now that I might be able to actually plug my phone in and like do the screen capture that way. So I'll probably try that. We'll see. But I'm not sure about beyond that. Might be a Toho game. Maybe. Beyond that, I'm not sure. Better do something else. I'm here for the stress and the pain and the I know I'm gonna hate it anyway. Nothing is ever going to let me like rhythm games. So whatever ones I play, no, I'm playing. Toho is a rhythm game in spirit, and I will defend this till I die. Toho is a fucking rhythm game, and you cannot fight me on that. It is a rhythm game now, purely out of vibes and community. It's a rhythm game. It's nothing else. It's a rhythm. It's a bullet hell too, but it's a bullet hell rhythm game because rhythm games demand so much of you, and so do bullet hells. And there's also a rhythm to bullet hell, so it's a rhythm game. And you cannot fight me on this. I'm right. But yeah, like as far as that goes, I'm not sure which ones I'm gonna do next after Archaea, but I know Archaea's not gonna be fun. I know Osu wasn't gonna be fun, but that's kind of the point. Today is like this whole month is literally just me kind of diving into something that I knew I was gonna hate from the start, and I don't want to continue on with. And that's why I'm doing it in this like sample pack format where I'm doing one stream per game and not going any farther than that. I've talked about this for months at this point. If you haven't heard me talk about it, you either don't watch my other streams, which is fair, or you don't watch all through my videos, which is fair. So I just knew that was going to be the factor. So like there was never any question that I was going to stop playing Osu after today, regardless of what my opinion was going to be. I knew it wasn't going to be a positive opinion. But that's also, like I said earlier too, for KJ's sake, I don't hate rhythm gamers. Like you guys can enjoy whatever makes you happy. For me, I just don't like the genre as far as gameplay, and the way that they're structured does not work with my brain. But that doesn't mean that they're poorly made either. That's why you never see me shitting on rhythm games as like a legitimate criticism, because like I don't care for them, but they're good in design most time, except for this fucking Osu Taiko. Fuck that shit. That's just a bad game design. Eat my ass. But everything else in here, all the other options were really well done, just not for me. You know, it's always been like that. I wasn't a Guitar Hero fan either. I was never a rhythm game person, regardless of how old I've been. Even when I was fucking like, fucking 11, I wasn't a fan of rhythm games. When I was 19, I wasn't a fan of rhythm games. It's just not something that I've ever cared for. So with that said, I will be ending it here. So let me alt tab out of this game. But I still like to give things a try. Hating taiko. No, I love taiko drums. I hate Osu taiko. There's a difference. There's other rhythm games that are taiko that I like, that I'm sure are a better variation because I've seen them. But fuck Osu taiko's layout. It's so fucking shit, dude. Like, if you're gonna make a song about drums, or make a game about drums, a horizontal fucking 4-button placement in really shitty locations, mind you, for default at least. Not the best way to do it. I think it's a shitty layout. I think the Osu Taiko like is one of the worst rhythm game layouts I've ever seen in general. Because most of them seem to work with the usual standards of like what the visuals work for Mania, for example, it's got like the columns, and that would work with Taiko, for example. But the fucking horizontal bullshit is dumb as hell for a drum, which is static in front of you as a concept and as a piece of instrument. Why would you make that a horizontal thing? It's so fucking dumb, dude. Like, ugh. And then, like, actual drums, like Tatsujin is better in layout. It's so much better. Because it's an actual fucking thing in front of you. And you're able to see, it's a physical thing that you can do instead of just fucking that feels awful, especially going horizontally. Like, it's not a good direction for the layout. It should at least be coming vertical down. Why the hell they ever thought it should go horizontal is beyond me. I don't know who made that choice. They made a really fucking dumb choice. Is bad. Is Taiko doing... Well, okay. Is it horizontal? I've only ever seen the drum for Taiko Taisujin. So, like, I assume with the drum there that it was better. If that also goes horizontal, fucking stupid. And I will force that opinion down anyone's throat. I don't like it. I don't like the horizontal drum map thing. That's a dumb concept when it's a thing that is as a physical status in front of you as a person. I don't know why any rhythm game truly would ever be going horizontal like that. I don't see much of a value in it in a general blanket, but especially for drums. When the thing that you're going to be hitting is in front of you, and like you got the sticks and shit, why the fuck wouldn't you rotate that down to come down to like match that timing? To me, that makes no sense why you would make it harder in layout versus just making it come down from the top of the screen. Oofda, dude. Fucking oof. What a weird design choice. I don't know why or who. I don't care if it's the way it always has been for Taiko Tatsujin. They did it fucking stupid to the start, and it's stupid now. Oofda, dude. I see the My Arcade machine. I did not. I don't know what that is. Well, I know you can connect a taiko drum into Osu, but again, it's the design of the game that's bad. It's the horizontal thing. It doesn't make sense in layout to me, even a little bit. It just doesn't. I don't agree with it. I think it makes way more sense to have it come down to meet you in the middle. And also, I've seen top players play Osu. That's where I've seen the gameplay for Osu before. I'm good. Like, they do fantastic work if they want to waste their time doing that. I don't see the point in it. Like, again, not to shit on you guys. Spend your time however you want to. I'm so happy for you. I don't care. It's like, I would rather be doing anything else. I said that a few times this stream, but I mean it. It's like, if you guys have a good time playing a rhythm game and that's like your way of relaxing somehow, if forcing yourself into the scenario where you need to learn something to the point of being able to play something decently by constant repetition, it's a similar thought to kaizoing or even hell Nuzlocke, where it's like you're forcing yourself into these arbitrary rules in order to be decent at something. Congratulations if that's fun for you. I've never seen that be fun ever in my life, and that's why I don't really vibe with rhythm games as a concept. So it's like the feeling of accomplishing something difficult. You know what I did? I learned an instrument. I learned another instrument. I got that one down, and I was like, I'm gonna learn another one. And then I was like, I'm gonna get that one down. And that's what I'm working on now. So it's like, I would rather just do something that's a little bit more practical than a rhythm game, for me at least. Again, whatever is your vibe is your vibe. Same thing with really any video games. I'm just not much of a gamer in a general sense anymore, though. Because, like, I don't hate games, but I don't find myself having the desire to play them on a regular basis even. Like, very few exceptions. I'll do dailies for the gacha games I'm playing, and I'm playing through all the ones that I want to play, or all the ones that I've covered on the channel for the sake of, like, I want to see where the music that I enjoy from these games has come from. But when it comes down to just casual play, the amount of time I play on a game off stream, aside, like if we take out the dailies for the gacha games I play, which is just a few of them at one time anyway, like 3, I don't play any games at all offline. I've not played a game offline on my own time that wasn't a gacha game since 2021, and that was Marvel Rivals, I think, or some shit. It might have been 22. 23? I don't remember. Whenever the fuck Rivals came out, for a few months I played it, and then I got fucking fed up with the community being toxic as hell, and I left, and I stopped playing it, and I haven't played it since. So I did the same thing with Rocket League in like 2017. I was addicted to Rocket League, but I never like got that good at it. I just gave up and left because I was like, ugh, this community got really shit really fast. But it's just what happens, right? So it's like, I don't blame people for enjoying games. I love games. I love gaming. I was a heavy gamer through my teen years. But then it's like, yeah, I kind of got I don't know if overstimulated is a good word for it. Just, I spent too much time doing it. I think is like, I got burnt out is probably the best way. So then I started looking at other, it might have been 24. At this point, all the years are just fucking blending together. It was probably 24. I played it for like 3 or 4 months, and then I stopped playing. So it's like, I don't even remember. I stopped playing like right after Emma Frost came out. It wasn't that long after. It might have been a year. No, not a year after. 6 months, probably, somewhere in that window. But yeah, it's like, I kind of got burnt out in gaming in general. So I was like, okay, I'm good. And then I find these little ones that I find interest in, and then I'll play them to death. And now I don't have that at all. Like, now I just do anything else with my time. I would rather, like, my hobby time, like my thing to do when I'm not doing videos or streaming, is anime. Anime and YouTube literally is the entirety of my spare time outside of doing any sort of recording or editing. And I appreciate that time. It's still media, obviously, but it's just, gaming requires you to sit down and commit the time to figure out the whole mechanics of a game. And honestly, I just kind of got bored with it every single time. I stopped playing Hosu around 9 years ago because I got too old. Based. Yeah, and like part of that is the fact that like I've always played like solo games too. Like if I've ever found a game I truly love, it's usually a solo experience and not a team-based one. What is funny, kind of considering that I was addicted to Rocket League and Marvel Rivals, and for a while there, Overwatch 2, when it first came out, I kind of had a similar stint with that where I played it for like, I think it was a little bit longer, like 8 months to a year. But then I stopped playing it because it just, again, the communities get so shitty and like the games get like unnecessarily difficult because so many people get so good at it. And when you're not actively like trying to improve and you're just trying to play casually, people ruin the game for you just by making it too hard to play. And that's not the problem I have with rhythm games. That's purely just the other games I've played. But communities will always end up ruining the games, even though they are also the best part of the games most times. It's this unfortunate dichotomy of gaming that I just can't get past. So community games tend to fall apart for me. My opinion on shooters about the same as mine with rhythm games. That's fair, yeah. I never was like a big shooter game player either. Like growing up, I would play like adventure Nintendo games and platformers far more than I ever touched like a Call of Duty title. I would much rather watch other people play it than me playing it. So I just kind of vibed with that. I was fine with that. And I still am. It's like I still enjoy watching people play games. I've been watching fucking Markiplier play games since 2014. It's fun to watch him play. You know, like it's not that I hate games. It's just that when it comes down to playing them, there is a balance of time and effort versus just enjoying the process of seeing somebody else do that. When it doesn't ever sit with me of going like, I'm going to learn the way to play the game. And it's like, ugh. Again, that's just, my brain would rather do anything else. I got more and more as I got older, progressively more tired with games quicker. And now I'm just here. And again, the rhythm game thing, kind of a part of that, where it's just like, I have never been into them, so they've never interested me. So even though I'm trying them now, I knew that this was not going to stick. For all the other gacha games I've tried, I've enjoyed them, but I haven't stuck with all of them, and I won't after this year is done. Most likely I'll stop playing pretty much all of them. I can't imagine myself continuing much longer with many of them, even though I enjoy some of them. I still enjoy Genshin. I stream that basically every week. I still enjoy Nikkei. I play that every day. But when the reality comes down of how much time do you have in a day versus what you're trying to do elsewhere, you start to be like, wow, there's too much to do. Like yesterday, I was doing so much that I almost forgot to do my dailies, and I almost felt a twinge of shame for that somehow, and then the stress to do it, which is an addict mentality that you should not have when it's something that's supposed to be a casual enjoyment. So that's something like, even though I am like partnered with a few of these titles, like the games I play, I don't like the feeling that these games push upon people. So it's like, you'll never see me defending them as like completely morally in the right for that, damn sure. It's legalized gambling at that point. I get a message from this? Hold on. Who be sending me shit? Oh, it was today's daily challenge. That's why I got like a notice. I was like, what the fuck? But yeah.
See you next time.
So that's kind of where I am with it, right? It's gaming's great. I love it as a concept, but there is a point where it will kind of run its course for you, and then you'll probably find yourself loving it again. I've had windows like that. That's where like the Overwatch 2 and Rocket League kind of snuck their way in. But it's also a matter of commitment over however long, whatever span of time you have, where it's like, okay, now I'm tired of it. And you don't know if it's ever going to come back. So it's just kind of doing the other things. And like people have said in the chat too, it's just like, you became an adult. It's like, kinda, but it's not like I don't want to play games. It's just, I need to find that one that sparks joy. And if I may be so bold, because I know this is such a dissenting opinion amongst gamers, I really hate the live service model of games. Not because I don't think there is value to it, because there definitely is to a degree, but because fucking every AAA jack-off company ever in existence wants to make a fucking live service game to be able to crank out money, and they don't finish their fucking game. How am I supposed to enjoy something as a standalone experience when you keep going, hey, I hope you're around for 7 years, we're gonna have content until you die? Fuck off. Like, I've got so many other things to do. You have so many other things to do in your life with that time. So if you're like fucking 18 right now, and you're like, boy, I love live service games, you're gonna hit your mid-20s and realize that game hasn't stopped yet, and you're gonna be like, bruh. Because like you're gonna be a full-ass human. You're gonna be a full-grown adult with a fucking job and taxes to pay, and you're gonna be like, why am I still playing this? And then you'll just stop playing it one day. Because at the end of the day, there is an end of life for live service games, and that is you, when you get tired of playing it. And then you're gonna feel this FOMO of not being able to go back to it, and that is cancer upon the gaming community. That is exhausting upon the gaming community. It gets worse and worse with time. So it's like, I don't love it. I don't love live service stuff. I think that is a stain amongst gamers. Instead of making a standalone good story that can be experienced on its own. And I like that does still happen. Like Expedition 33 happens, you know, the fucking Resident Evil games are still doing that. It's not like it's completely gone, but what it has done is create this culture within the gaming community of people who expect something to continue on for the next sequel to be the sequel, and it just keeps building upon that, and it's just exhausting. And that will hit you eventually. If the game doesn't cancel before you give up on it, there is a limit. And I just wonder how many people are going to notice that before it's too late. When it's like, you got your whole life ahead of you, you know? But I do think as a hobby, gaming is a necessity. We need to have that. It's just a matter of how far some people are willing to go versus others. So that's kind of the long and short of that opinion. More long than short, because I tend to be a yapper. Big shocker coming from me, right? But yeah, that's going to be it for the stream today. Hopefully none of you hate me for my opinions on Osu, but that was never going to be anything that was going to improve, truly. Yeah, because it felt more like work. That's kind of the point that I'm trying to make, is like when it starts to take up time out of your actual goals in life, you're like, wow, why am I here? Then you stop playing it. That's why even though I enjoy stuff like Nikkei, I'm not expecting myself to survive long, because they require you to grind off screen, or like in my case, off screen, off stream, because it's like, I don't want to lose on that good juicy content, but at the same time, it's like, when I'm done doing it for what I'm doing it, which is kind of like a bundled review of all these games, it's a matter of, I want to give them a fair shot, and the ones I continue on with will have a better chance of that, purely because I enjoyed them enough to continue. But there's no guarantee that I'll actually be able to continue on with them beyond that, knowing that they're going to just get in the way of my free time. Because there's so many grinds that are going to be in the way, and it's like, God damn it, dude. But anyway. My opinions suck. At least you slash Jade it. Thanks. Next week I'll still be probably doing Archaea unless something gets in the way of my setup for that, because I'm going to try to make sure that that is stable before I stream. I'm not going to play any games on it though, like I did with this one, because I know that that's basically just screen capturing. But I actually have get the fuck off there. Hold on. I actually have this, which is my old phone from 2020. It's a OnePlus 8 Pro. And I have recently put this onto Lineage OS. So it's a boot, free boot. You got it booted. And that's what that little warning is on the screen. But then it loads into its new shiny OS that is completely up to date and able to handle itself. So I'll probably be streaming it on this connected to my computer if I can, because it is completely clear of literally anything. It's so clean because it's a brand new install. So there's nothing on here. But yeah. Showed up late. Will I play Osu again? Oh boy, let's start from the top. No. The long and short is I was never going to. And any games you see me stream this month that are rhythm games, I will never be streaming again. This is entirely to try them, based on giving them a shot. But I don't like them. That's about it. You can, yeah, the Twitch VOD is probably the best way. There's a lot of copyrighted music, but don't expect good gameplay. Don't expect me to play well. I single-fingered and tableted the whole time, so like my accuracy got better once we figured out the tablet thing. But my clicking never got beyond like a 2-star level. So no forced install of Netflix, Facebook's here. Yeah, it's completely clear. It's super nice. So I'll probably put that on there, because it does have a Google pack that I was able to install. So like I can still download things off the Play Store, for example. But when it comes down to like the will I play it again, no. Osu's getting off my computer for good once this stream is wrapped up. So I will see you guys next week when I probably try Archaea, unless something falls apart. Then I'll let you guys know in a community post, whatever it's going to be either way. So keep an eye out for that. Should be next Friday, I believe. If you want to see me get mad about things that are completely my problems again, let's go. And I'll see you all then. Goodbye.